Hey there. You. How nice of you to show up. We're still playing Trails of Cold Steel 3. And we are now in the other part of, well, one of the other parts of Heimdallr. Let's check this ice cream and crepes place. Hey, Wasum. Shop. Mint chocolate ice cream. Sure, I'll have 2. Delicious. Wait, like as in the game basically you can, you know, download and emulate it or something? I guess that's not surprising, since you can preload the game on the Switch. Which I've done, but yeah. I guess I'll keep waiting for the official release, especially since I still haven't finished this game. Game Street date. Oh, right, I guess that also. I kind of forgot about physical releases for a second. Of course, that's the thing. Valheim Palace is really amazing up close. Huh, it's like a tiny-ass little mountain. You have it, Trish. Yeah, well, I guess you have it twice now, or 3 times if you also have it on the Wii U already. Including the spires, it's 180 yards high. It is, without question, the tallest building built by the Empire. However, it pales in comparison to Orcus Tower, which stands at 250 yards. Yeah, 3 times. You only played 2 chapters? Oh, you mean of the new definitive edition? Or the original one? You don't need to be nice to me or anything. You can really sense the history surrounding it. Yeah. Definitive. Okay. Well, I guess 2 chapters is still, you know, something. But yeah, I'm gonna wait it out. I feel I need to beat this game first. I am not even sure I'll be able to. Good. I just noticed that those guards aren't leaving any openings. They truly are living up to the reputation of the Imperial Defense Force. What, have you been giving them signs? Oh hey, our fishing friends are over there. Have you been giving them signs and, you know, they're not flinching or something? Oh yeah, I heard some people back at the girls' school call them that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a lot of the quality of life stuff. I don't really remember the UI being bad or anything, but that's probably just because it's been so long. But yeah, quality of life stuff, certainly a lot that could be improved. Yeah. Yes, though before the Imperial Guardsmen from the Provincial Army used to be the ones who protected Valheim Palace. They were disbanded after the Civil War and replaced by the Imperial Army's newly founded Imperial Defense Force. Every member is well versed in 100-form military combat. The hell is that? It's a form of swordsmanship used by the Imperial Army. Yeah, I hear it's a combination of Ars 8 and Wander styles. Well, of techniques that my father and the Viscount teach, at least. I'm sure they're more than capable of fulfilling their role. Ah. Still small? Well, you know. Good? Oh, you guys are? Who's that? Oh, it's these guys. I guess this is one of the areas that is shared. Daybreak too. Well, I'm not there yet. Why are you... Do our jurisdictions overlap? Precisely. Good day, members of Class 7. I'm sorry for interrupting your tour of the capital. This is part of our special operations missions. Chapter 3 of Definitive Edition? Huh. So you say, but it seems like you were enjoying a relaxing stroll through the Imperial Palace. Oh, Daybreak too. Well, I see. It's already the afternoon. Will you be able to finish with such a slow pace? Hey, shut up, you. Well, we have our own way of doing things. I heard you guys have been doing a good job with your civic security activities. Aren't you two the ones who came to our school with the prince during our Panzer training? They sure are. But the prince isn't here this time. Ada.
改めまして、本校一組のエイダと申しますわ。
Fritz. Friggin' Fritz. That's not a real name you give to people, that's a name for jokes. Huh. Where's the prince? And where's your instructor? The prince and our instructor had some business to attend to in the palace. We finished our assignments, so we came here to greet them. I see. Huh, you guys are quite the loyal lapdogs. Huh? Stop it. No, don't. So, how far along are you on your investigation? That as if you wouldn't mind telling us? Yeah, sure, Rien reported the progress they made that morning. And they're not going to tell us anything or something because they're jerks. I see. Interesting. I see. Got something to say to us? No, sorry, it just sounds to me like you didn't accomplish very much. We did other things, okay? On the other hand, we picked up many promising leads this morning. Oh, but have you captured anyone yet? Sounds like no. So, shut up. By the end of the day, we should have plenty of actual results. Serves you right for wasting your time helping the community. Oh. Oh no. What a jerk. So an outsider wants to talk about the importance of special operations missions? Excuse me, we were just stating the facts. With the current state of the capital, which is more beneficial? Your actions are ours. Why not both? Why not ours? What are you trying to say? Well, that's a tough one. I admit it's not exciting, but it's not exactly pointless either, yeah. Hey, don't relent so easily. What? Hey now, let's all calm down. Class 1 has their way of doing things, and as does Class 7. You guys can compete, but it's not a race. Besides, if we put all our eggs into investigating the spies, we might get blindsided by something else. Huh? Are you saying there are other threats? No, I'm just saying it's good to have multiple perspectives. Didn't you guys deal with the aftermath of the society in Northumbria? Well, I graciously accept your warning. Well played, Inspector Reed. Ew, I think I was getting too hot-headed. Multiple perspectives. Oh, it seems things are heating up over here. No. The two that they came to meet. Prince. Huh, better be on your best behavior. Looks like your master's here. What a coincidence it is, running into you here. Prince. We're quarreling. No, there are no issues here. Sure. Seems like you've concluded your business. Yes, I wanted to take care of a few things regarding the party 2 days from now. Now let us recommence our civic security activities. Yes, Your Highness. Always a displeasure. Regarding the Calvadian squads, they seem to be more skilled than we initially thought. If you encounter them, please be careful, that is all. Good luck. Uh-huh. What was that? When we wanna go somewhere, we're forced to either walk or take the tram. Must be nice to be them. Come on, let's just do our best. Now, back to our special operations missions. What do you want to do? The required request is at the racecourse. There's an optional one from the workshop on the main street as well. Looks like the situation in the other districts have changed since this morning too. Okay. Let's make our rounds again, and then head to the racecourse, implying that there's other side quests. This place is big. Alright, well, let's first save, then I'm gonna take a sip. Alright. And then... Oops, wrong button. Then we... check all the areas from top to bottom. Yep, there's something at the Orbital Factory. That little place. What's up, Johannes? Ah, did you happen to see our request? Yeah, it had something to do with orbital communications issues, right? Oh, totally, yeah, I remember this being the one. Uh-huh. Could you tell us what happened? Yes, it started yesterday. We started receiving complaints from the neighboring stores about some issues with their communication devices. They're not necessarily broken, but they've been hearing some distortion. Distortion? I see. So it's not an issue with the hardware, right? Correct. We suspect that something is interfering with the signal wavelengths in the area. So we're hoping to get some assistance in measuring the interference. Huh? I don't get it. So you want us to use a special device to take readings or something? Yes, we have some antiquated hardware, but your Arcus 2s should be capable of performing the same functions. Really? There's no good documentation of that in the manual. It's a special function usually reserved for engineers. It was in our manual in military finance. Huh? Tita taught me how to access it, so I'm positive we can do this request. Alright, then let's get to it. So we need to use this function and find the cause. Yes, but we may need you to take readings over a wide area, so it may take some time. If you're okay with that, will you accept? If you accept this quest, you will not be able to leave the main street. Sure. Just leave it to us. Thanks a bunch, you guys are really helping us. Can you show me the screen of the Arcus 2? Yes, of course. I see, I didn't know it had such a mode. It's like a hidden mode just for engineers. That's kind of what she said, yeah. The readings seem accurate. If the wavelengths become erratic, that means there's a huge distortion in this signal. Wow, the Arcus 2 has much higher specs than I expected. I'm so jealous of you guys. It's pretty handy, but... I guess it ain't the latest battle armament for nothing. We're going to go take the readings. It might take a moment. If we find anything, are we allowed to investigate? Yes, of course, thank you. Riding the orbital waves. Alright, let's clean this place up. We just need to check all the doors around here, right? Yes, it's easy to measure the noise level, so just let me know when you want to check it. Let's make sure we're being thorough but efficient. The best place to take measurements would be in front of buildings and any strange spots that catch your attention. I take notes on what readings we get. Sounds good, let's get started. The orbital wave detector can be used by pressing HERP to access the action menu. Try using it at different points along the main thoroughfare. Well, let's start here. Wave intensity 102, normal. Is 100 supposed to be the regular reading? Yes, anything significantly higher than that is abnormal. Okay. Well, how about here? The quest giver said something about nearby stores, so I'm assuming something's here, maybe. Nope. It's slightly elevated. Yes, but I'm sure it's picking up the orbital cars passing by, so it's probably fine. God, I keep feeling like I need to clear my throat, but when I then try, it's not like, that feeling that you get when you clear your throat and it's good, you know what I mean? Even 121 is normal, okay. It says normal, but that seems a little high, yeah. This is a weapon store, so I imagine that's why the reading is a bit higher. Okay. $98. The first one below 100. No problems here. Let's move on. Let's try in front of the stand. I guess none of these doors will do anything given that this is all the same building. Oh wait, this is actually different. Guess that's nothing to worry about. That that case, we might as well test this other door as well. This one. Ah, yellow. 139 elevated. Oh. Okay. I guess we're just supposed to keep on finding stuff. That was the first one that was actually something. Red. Oh shit, warning. Huh, what is this place? What's going on here? Yeah. And the nearest by door was the only other elevated area, so maybe it's coming from there. We finished our sweep of this area. Yeah, I think we got everything we needed. The location which with the highest reading was the Imperial Chronicle office, right? Perhaps we should pay them a visit? I agree, let's move on. Yeah, why did you put me back here then? Oh well. Okay, here we are. If our readings were correct, there's an abnormality in here. Check the I'll explain the situation to them. Yes, this may be a serious issue. We should also report to the RMP and the Intelligence Division. After that, Reen explained what happened at the Imperial Chronicle's office. They split up and took readings of the communication wavelengths, mainly checking inside the building. So, any hacking devices in here are under the table. As a result, they discovered a high-grade listening device. Oh. It was believed that this was the cause of all the interference. Due to the nature of this matter, the issue was handed over to the RMP. Reen and Class 7 headed back to their client's workshop to report. This could be related to that, Calvardian force, maybe? Ew, thank you. So it was a listening device. Honestly, I'm having a hard time believing it. Yeah. These devices aren't sold to the public, are they? That's right. Your typical Joe wouldn't be able to get a hold of them. But I have heard that you can buy them on the black market. The military should also have access to them. The military? I wouldn't be surprised if they're used by the Intelligence Division. I won't deny it, but I don't think these belong to them. Maybe if the organization behind them is similar in scale to the Intelligence Division. I suppose we've got a few possibilities to choose from. Yeah, let's keep this in mind. Anyway, the RMP is going to take care of this, so let's continue with our special ops missions. Yes, sir. Something fishy is going on here. But I guess we'll just have to wait for more information. I will notify the buildings in the surrounding area too. Thank you for your cooperation. Odin Gem, hey. Isn't that one of the ones that I would have really liked? Isn't it? No. It's not. Huh. Saintly Force Prisoner. Like 50 strength and ATS isn't bad, of course, but that's not really what I was looking for. I mean, it's, the highest strength value out of these here, but like I'd prefer having these, status effects and stuff. And if you got some white spots, yes you do, you don't. I could give it to one of them, but I think I'll just keep it unequipped for later. Still waiting for it to give me, like, the ones that I couldn't make that I would have really liked. Alright, I guess we are done with this area then. Ashes Plaza is where we started today, but I guess let's check it out again just to make sure. Okay. Figures. Vesta Street. Don't see anything new here. Leica. Still don't know how to pronounce this. I don't think they've said it out loud in like the voice acting, so I haven't been given a clue yet. Or if they have, then I didn't notice. Alright, at the Reichles thing I wanted to talk to my fishing friends. Well, but let's talk to you first. It was our chairman, Lake Lord the First, who established the Lake Lord Company. He's really quite broad-minded and is still very active. When he was younger, he was on a ship that capsized and he ended up on a desert island. After surviving on his own for half a year, he made it back on a raft that he made himself. Well. But while on that island, his diet mainly consisted of fish. Using the knowledge he gained from his time on the island, he established the Lake Lord Company. Lake Lord the First seems like quite an interesting person. I've heard rumors. I never heard about that before. It's a perfect topic for the radio. I should tell Monk about it. Yo, Monk, you won't believe this. It's true, I don't believe this. Our deal is over, fuck you. Alright, Reichles Plaze. Where are you, my fishing friends? Okay, for a second I was worried that they'd been gone. But there they are. Oh, it's Rena, the new Class 7. It's been a while, guys. Have you heard? The fishing exhibition is finally close at hand. It will be held on the first day of this summer district. That's only 2 days away. So they decided to make it part of the festivities then. It's going to be held out on the highway. I usually fish alone, so I'm unaccustomed to being in a big group. I can't contain my excitement. Even if we end up facing each other, I won't lose to you, Kenneth. Yeah, I'm going to give it my all. Ho 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 ho. You two are as fired up about fishing as ever. For their sakes, I hope the summer festival goes off without a hitch. Can I fish here? No? Why not? Why not? Why can't I fish here? This is discrimination of some kind. I don't know what kind yet, but it is. Sankt District. Nothing new here, huh? Alright. I guess I'll check these areas just in case. Because I find it a bit odd that there wasn't any other side quest anywhere. But I guess I don't know. And could just be how it is. I'm guessing there won't be a new quest here, but why not check? Wait. Okay. This is still M, so we can still go through one main story thing before needing to finish this, but I don't even know where she is now. Well, I guess it doesn't matter until we find our stuff. Alright. The race course it is. Racecourse Plaza. Well, there's so much open space. Is that round building back there the racecourse? Yeah, the Heimdaller Racecourse, a building with over 200 years of history. Crow and Angelica used to go here often. I've always wanted to go there. I just didn't think my first visit would be like this. Is that the off-site betting area? You can watch live broadcasts too, right? You seem to know a lot, but just so you know, minors can't bet under the races. What? Those are the rules, however you can still go in. What's the point? What is that white building in front of the racecourse? Villa Soleil. It has facilities like pools and baths. It's a salon that Imperial citizens have enjoyed for many years. Well, that sounds crazy nice right now. I understand how you feel, but we don't have time for that right now. Let's save it for after the summer festival starts, as long as there aren't any hitches. There will be hitches. Let's be real. Oh, what a cheapskate. Hey, have you two forgotten we're on a special operations mission? I don't think we will be able to gather enough information. Yeah, so we're going to get back up from the guild and the intelligence division. Now let's go to the racecourse. Understood? After the field exercises are over, would you like to go visit Vilesa later with me instead? Hey, stop that! Yuzu never misses an opportunity. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. What can I buy here? Which kind of bet would you like to place? We have large variety, such as single, multi, wide, or the trifecta. Guess I'll scope it out now and come back later. Ash? Ash, it's obvious what you're thinking. How sharp are you? Please follow the law, guys. Oh. What can I buy here, though? Riding gloves for uses. Sure, I guess. Jockey Mishi. That's another Mishi that we don't have yet. Speed and evasion. Speed 5 and evasion. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We got that one. Okay. Alright, you look particular, don't you? Lumber Blitz is the sure bet. But Black Prince has been doing well recently too. Maybe I'll do a bet on him to place, but then my odds will go down. Just a horse racing kind of guy. I don't know, if the horses aren't, horse girls, then what is even the point? If they don't do an idle dance at the end, then why even bother? The mandatory request is from the manager of the racecourse. We should bring it up with the receptionist. With the receptionist? This might take a lot of time. It may even take all of our time. Yeah, if we have other things to do, we should do them first. So, do you think we can start? Well, I just checked everything, right? So, once you enter the racecourse, please note that all day 1 side missions will finish. That doesn't include the truffle thing, does it? It says medium. It surely won't skip that, right? Okay, let's do another save. Just in case. In fact, I'll save over this, which I don't usually do, but this calls for drastic measures. Just in case. Ain't you? Yes, we're ready. Sheesh, why come here if I can't even bet on the races? You should just give up already, Ash. Haha, let's go inside. Oh well. After entering, Reen and company talked to the receptionist and told him why they were here. But... yeah. Well... Oh, 3-2, that's a solid bet. Haha, that was a good race. I need to place more bets before the next one. Uh-huh. Well, things are pretty lively in here. Even though people are gambling, everything seems calm. Well, and in the Empire, horse racing is an event for royals and nobles. Manners are important, so make sure you don't get kicked out. Huh, whatever. Judging by how things are going here, the manager must be really busy. Yes, I believe he's currently attending to the guests in the VIP area. Would you be able to wait till after the main event, which is coming up next? I guess we came at a bad time. Understood, we'll wait around here. I'm really sorry. I'll let you know when the manager is ready. Until then. Okay. Well, what does everyone want to do? It seems the main event is happening soon, so we don't have enough time to go anywhere. Then should we wait here? Want to find some seats and watch? Huh, where's the fun in that if we can't even bet on the race? That's not necessarily true. There's one way we can place bets. Amongst each other. Or I guess through Reen, huh? Huh? Oh, that's right. Instructor Reen can place bets. Haha, good point. Hold on, are you saying I should place some bets? Should we really be gambling during our special ops missions? Aren't you even the least bit curious, Kurt? About what? I think it'll be a good lesson in social studies. Gambling that incorporates past performances and uncertain conditions in order to predict the outcome. Sounds interesting. Okay, let's place a bet. I was still a student up until last spring, so this will be my first time placing a bet. Don't expect too much, okay? No, don't worry, we won't. Just one, don't be so stingy. Oh well, let's see what you're made of, instructor. You've got a really good eye for horses. How does she even know that? I mean, I guess he has a really good eye for everything because he's the protagonist who's good at everything. Why don't you pick the first place finisher? I'll give it a shot. Okay, I have a betting sheet, the betting sheet for the main event. The lower the multiplier, the better their pre-race reputation. Yeah. I guess I'd better gather some information and then head to the betting window. I guess let me, Wait, I can't make a screenshot of this because of the weird... No, wait, I can? Okay, I can. But then I gotta hit the auto button again to make it un-auto again. Quickly. Okay, good. Just in case I need this info again and it's not readily available, I don't know. Alright, what info can I gather? Start from there. Dumbo. Black Prince makes for a real good stalker. Those are the horses that hang behind the front runners and pounce past them right at the end. When he's in top form, his closing speed's like none other. And boy, does he seem to be in mighty fine condition today. First place is his in the next race. Okay, Black Prince. Number 2, Black Prince, is that horse. He's got a good step. Looks like he has a good leg strength too. Judging by the odds, he's the second favorite. I don't know which one to choose. That sounds okay, but the odds are just like, you know, the times 1.4, that's nothing. Lachin. Alright, Lumberblitz is coming up. Lumberblitz is number 1. Lumberblitz is amazing. His acceleration in the straightaways is something else. He was a little too buck wild to handle early on in his career, but in last year's summer races he took home the gold. And this year he's among the favorites. Lumberblitz is gonna win it again. Okay. Lumberblitz is the number 1 horse. I can see that he has good muscles. It looks like he's always flexing his power. Makes sense why he's the favorite to win. Boring! Wait, there's a shop up there. Oh, that's probably... No, wait, that's the popcorn or whatever. Let's get the snacks. Grape juice. That's very unexciting. I guess I'll talk to you then. No, let's keep going from side to side. Hey, don't we know you? No, you just look like somebody else that we met. Oh, hey, I know you though. No, you're also just a generic girl. Okay. Which horse are we betting on, you ask? Haha, number 4, Landstar. Why? That's easy. My girl is a big fan of his. Well, that's a good reason. Landstar's just so cute. He's from the countryside, but he's really smart and he's such a good boy. Haha, the jockey is from the same town, so you can feel the hometown love. Number 4, Landstar, is that one. The jockey and horse both come from the same place. You can kind of feel the hometown solidarity. Maybe that connection can be channeled into a good race. Maybe. Oh, Black Prince, why are you so handsome? And Lumberblitz's muscles are amazing. And let's not forget that they're rivals. I won't be missing my photo up this time. Number 1 and 2 are rivals. You know, I'm a little worried about the horses cooped up in the stables. We haven't been able to let them stretch their legs in a while. Would it be any bother to ask you to take them out for a ride? Not at all. Wait, what? Green borrowed horses from the Nines Riding Club. Oh. for outside stuff, okay. You can now ride horses along the highway. Okay, that's not what I was expecting here, but sure. One of the members at our riding club, Nines, is a professional jockey. And guess what? Kaiser Dice over there, also owned by Nines. Kaiser Dice, that's a real fucking name for a horseman. Kaiser Dice, that's a fucking name. I'm sure Wonder will yield great results. Wonder is not one of the horses. After all, he's got his coach watching over him from the stands. Kaiser Dice, number 3, is that horse. He's so calm considering he's about to race, you can feel a sense of dignity coming from him. On the other hand, you could say he lacks passion. I wonder. Okay. That's the first time he said anything negative about one of them, I think. But my boy Kaiser Dice, how can you not be the best? Lena Bloom's getting on there in years, right on the edge of retirement, but that's when he's gonna really shine. He's the number 5 and he's got it 10 times a year. He's been losing for 2 years straight, everyone's given up on him, but there's something to be said for his perseverance. He even trained really hard just for today's race. I have a heart condition, so maybe I see a little bit of myself in him. But I believe in him. I believe that he will bloom one last time. Lena Bloom, number 5 is that horse. He looks pretty old, and honestly it doesn't look promising. That being said, his muscles look pretty well defined. Is that a result of his training? No, he was born that way. Dummy Reen. Stupid Reen. Idiot Reen. Well, okay. I wonder if this is random or if there's a, winning result, because I'm just gonna Google this. Because fuck you, I'm getting my points. But I guess let's just say, before I look that up, out of those, which one would I pick? Well, I mean, if I'm just going by character, by my fun choice, I guess I would either go with Kaiser Dice for the name, or Landstar because that girl was its fan, and that would be nice, wouldn't it? But I guess if I'm going by what I think would maybe win, I would go with either Landstar still, because that little girl boost I think might be canonically powerful, you know what I'm saying? Or Lena Bloom, because the 10 times odds come in clutch, but probably not. I'd probably go with Landstar. If I had to choose, gun held to my head. Or I guess Black Prince. That's the second number 2 with not so high odds that comes in from behind. Trails of Cold Steel 3. Horse. Bet, yes, sure. Where is it? No, what? Ah, the correct bet. You will make a bet, you get 1 extra AP. Okay, well, it is Lena Bloom, sick. Wait. Okay, I guess it just repeats itself by saying that you get 1 AP for the right choice. But it says here 3 plus 2 AP, so maybe there are 2 choices to make or something? But the guide here doesn't really say anything about that. I don't know. Let's just pick Lena Bloom. Hello, today's main event is about to begin. If you would like to place your bets, please let me know soon. It's my first time, so I just want to place 1 bet. Then I suggest you just bet on 1 horse. The minimum bet is 100 mirror. Which horse do you want to bet on? Well, I guess I can just choose one at random. Lena Bloom. This one, right? Good luck. Only 100, come on, Reen. Reen received a betting ticket for their horse race. Come on, man, you want to with the long shot? Yeah, I didn't really do any research. What? No, we listened to those people talk. So I just went with my gut. Was there more I could have done to research this? I didn't see anything else. Maybe I could have left the premises, and I don't know. We're only trying it out, so there's no need to put much thought into it. Eh? If you win, you better treat us to something. It's that familiar voice again. Sounds like we made it in time. I see some open seats over there we could watch from. Uh-huh.
各馬それぞれスタート地点に着きました。本日のメインレース、1番人気はナンバーブリッツ、2番はブラックプリンスと続きます。3日後の決勝を占う注目のレース、果たしてどのような展開になるのでしょうか。さあ各馬
Late start for Lino Blitz, but that's just part of the plan.
先頭はナンバーブリッツ、ランドアレスターが
Lino Bloom. It's a Lino Blitz.
ブラックプリンス、カイザーダイスも悪くはない
I can't see.
出しです。ライノブルームは
Cameraman, what are you doing?
どうなってしまうのか。
What the hell?
最終ラップに入って依然強いナンバーブリッツ。
This seems like really poor camera work.
ランドアレスター、カイザーダイスも最後のスパートをかけていく。
Oh wow, they're almost there. What a boring race. No surprises here. I suppose he's the favorite horse for a reason. Seems the instructor chose poorly. Oh, well, at this rate... Oh? Hold on. Yeah. Let's go, Lino Bloom. They both have LB initials, but one of them is better, and it's my horse. Yeah. Fucking Kaiser Dice got last. Fuck you, game. Yeah. Gotta win that retirement race. First place? I'm rich! Waha! Lino Bloom, you did it! So yeah, we should have... If it had asked me, I would have put in more. I guess I knew beforehand, but even if not, I would have put at least 1,000. Come on, 100? What are you, Reen? What are you, huh? I didn't think it was even possible for him to catch up from so far back. Despite being a medium brown, he sure truly was a dark horse. Oh. Instructor, didn't you bet on 5? Yeah. The odds were 10 times 10, so I only won 1,000 mirror. God, why'd you make such a low bet, right? Had you waited a bit higher, you could have made a fortune. Maybe so, but I was only trying it out. That's just how gambling is. I guess stuff like this never goes the way you want. Well, the race was entertaining, so it's probably fine. Agreed, it was a good way to pass the time.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
なんだ感心しねえな。演習活動中に競馬観戦とは。
Oh, fuck you. Scarecrow. Made you like that, so that's why you were. Huh, you're one to talk. You were here watching too. It's important to take a break during work every now and then, you know? 5-1-2. Had a feeling it'd be an interesting race. Maybe I should have bet a little more. Wait, what do you call it, a trifecta? A trifecta? That's when you bet on what horses were coming first, second, and third, correct? Sure. You must have won a ton. I guess some things never change. Right, he was always good at betting, wasn't he? When you say work, you're talking about your targets, right? No need to beat around the bush. To tell you the truth, these guys are really good. I can't get a thing on them. Seems like they've got a serious trump card with them too. Trump card? Huh. Now who's beating around the bush? You're not going to share this information with us? Haha, don't worry. Once I've figured out just what it is they're packing, I'll pass the details along. Anywho, breaktime's over. Don't want to get yelled at for slacking off.
お、
当然情報局でも彼らについて様々な推測をされていますよね。ちなみに目的はどうなんでしょう。破壊工作、それとも情報収集？
へえ。当初は半々だったが、今じゃその割合も変わってるな。37くらいってとこか。
え、それってどっちがどっちで？確かミュゼさんの言った順番は
一応機密なんで、このくらいで勘弁してくれ。何か分かったら演習地の方に連絡する手はずにはなってるしな。そんじゃあな、この後もせいぜい頑張ってくれよ。
Thanks, you too. That bastard. He acts all laid back and casual, but that makes him really hard to read. Musa, it sounded like you just realized something. Oh no, I was actually just wondering about something. But is it sabotage or espionage? Depending on which one is the main focus, their methodology will be different. Yeah, we need to keep that in mind. They've really grown. Anyway, since setting the major aside for now, I'm sure the manager will be ready for us soon. I want some money, so I'll go buy you some juice. Oh, are you sure? Just juice, huh? Not much more you can get with 1,000. Actually, even just one juice might be more than that. I think the grape juice or something we bought was 1,000. Thank you. So much for those winnings. Sorry for the wait. The manager will see you in the VIP room. It's just before the left wing. Please use the connection gate to get there. I do wonder if you have literally under 100 mirror at that point, what happens. Understood. Could just be that Reen has some secret money hidden in his sock or some shit. The VIP room is in the left wing. A request from the race course. What could it be? Yahoo. Supposedly there were 2 AP to gain, but I couldn't even tell from the guide where that would come from. So I don't know, I'm just gonna save it like this. Oh, wait. Is this not where I was supposed to go? I guess I might have been supposed to go upwards, but this looks fancy, and I was allowed to go in here, so surely this is the place. Nobility seating, yep, that's us. Okay. What do you have, salesperson, racer? Peach Fizz. See, that's also 1,000. Pricey ass stuff, every single thing. You have a name. But so do you, so who cares? Hello, Manager Charlton Carton, I don't know. Class 7 Special Operations, I presume. Thank you for coming. Sorry for keeping you waiting, especially considering that we were the ones who made the request. No, it's fine. We got to enjoy the race. That comeback was very impressive. It took my breath away, though not in a literal sense. My air intake is perfectly adequate. It would have been nice if I could place my own bets. Hey, boss man, any chance you'd look the other way and let me in on the action? Haha, I think I'd prefer you just enjoy the race for a few more years. Once you come of age, we will be more than happy to accommodate you. You're just too much, Ash. In any case, can you tell us about the request? Yes, of course. Let's all take a seat on the sofas over there. Regan and company received information about the request from the manager. Underneath the racecourse? Yes, a few of our staff members have reported hearing mysterious roaring coming from down there. When we looked into it, we came to the conclusion that there's a mysterious monster in the underground sector. Monsters are common in that sector, but this one is completely different. Monsters are common? What's a place like that doing beneath the racecourse? Well, actually, there's a vast network of underground roads that spread out all across Heimdall. But unlike the geofront, there's nothing modern about it. It's common knowledge in the capital, remnants from the Dark Ages, as it were. I heard that it's so vast, we still don't know the full extent of it. I see. Huh, so you're saying it goes under the it goes under the racecourse? Yes, as long as you don't go there, it isn't dangerous, but the roaring was extraordinary. You could hear it moving around down there, but this beast has yet to be seen. Some of our staff members were worried. That's why we reached out to City Hall. Understood. Please leave it to us. Alright, we're going underground, everyone. Does anyone have any issues? No problem. I'm ready whenever. Oh, I'm glad I have you all to turn to. Very well, please wait here. Obtain the key to the underground road. The door to the underground is right back down the hallway you came in to the right. It's quite vast, so please be careful. Understood. Let's head to the door first. Danger under hoof. Oops. Alright. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, this is still active. It appears this way leads underground. Wow, it's weird to think that there are a bunch of ruins from the Dark Ages down there. Many ancient places such as this that dot Aragonia's landscape. Now then. I don't think I have much else to do here, so undock the lore. Just another door, wow. What's that? Oh, it sounds different from the normal ringtone. I guess. Yeah, sure I am. Sure am. Hold on a second. It's Meliam. That means... Yes, just as he said earlier. Hey, everyone's ready, so ready and set, so all we got left to do is go. We're gonna meet at the Bracer Guild branch on Wester Street at 7 PM. Oh wow, so they're opening that one back up too. Got it. Might be a little late, but I'll definitely be there. Sounds good, see ya then. I gotta be off myself, there's a couple things I need to take care of before we go party. Good luck, Tilly, and the rest of you new Class 7ers too. Pretty quick and to the point. I like it. What? Of course, our special ops missions are still our top priority. We don't know a lot about the monsters underground. Be sure to keep your guards up. Got it. Let's put our hearts into our missions so Instructor Rean can go see his friends tonight without any worries. You're like a wife and driving her husband to his mistress's house. Huh. An interesting analogy. He'll get embarrassed if you keep teasing him too much, so let's leave it at that for the time being. Gee, thanks for being so considerate. Ho ho ho. Aren't they just fast friends? Oh ho ho. How scary. Heimdall underground passages. It's so dark and creepy down here. I can hear the sound of water. There must be a channel somewhere nearby. It's as vast as we heard it was. I never knew there was somewhere like this just beneath Heimdall. Sure is a hell of a lot different from all the lights and colors up top. As I expected, I can sense a number of powerful monsters roaming around down here. It's about 2:40 PM right now. After this, we'll be done with our special ops missions for the day. Pay attention to your surroundings and proceed carefully and deliberately. Yes, sir. Altina doesn't have full MP, so let's make use of this rest station. Then let's just check real quick. Okay, right. We can't make the super cast here. But we could make a cast 3 because Altina still has a cast 2 on her. We could replace that here. And we probably need 3 cast 3s for that one thing, you know? Or I think no, we just need 1 and then some other really fancy shit. Yeah, we could pick a Nightmare 3. But I don't want to spend that much U material, so let's just maybe make this, because it's only 4. And call it a day for that one. I guess we got La Crest recently, the R version. And Lake Breaker 2. I know we got a ton of those. Oh, 7th caliber R, hey. Random abnormality, 100% chance. Wow. Solar Gyre. Right. I might want to use that one. But that's not what I'm looking for. Where's that cast 3? There it is. Oh. Doesn't she have Shield Breaker 3? Yeah. The alternative here should just be better. More strength and also not just defense down, but also strength down. Bada boom. I could actually replace Shining here, but no, this also gives good stats, so let's keep it. Yeah. 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 We don't have a Speed Breaker 3. We could have almost made one, but we don't have one. Okay, let's not dilly-dally here for too long. I wonder how much shorter this playthrough would have been if I had not spent so much time with all the setup. Sorry, good, but we need to take care of these enemies. Earth, Mirage, Fire. Or we just beat the fuck out of them, or shoot the fuck out of them. Yeah, I guess Musa also doesn't need CP right now, so let's just send it there. Caterpillar fungus. Not the fungus I'm looking for. Oops. She's kind of low on CP now, which I don't like. Oh, CP N-word, that's that shit I don't like. I don't think we need to do that. Let's just see if we can break this guy and gather some BP along with it. Nice. I was hoping that wouldn't directly count for the BP. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, is there a green spot on this entire thing for some fungus? No? Or rather for some... what's it called? I mean, it's kind of a fungus, but you know what I mean. Truffle! That's the word. Shit, which way do I go? I guess this one might be just leading to that chest over there real quick, and then we're free to explore the rest. Yes, okay. What's the matter with you guys? Earth still time this time. Or water. How about we smash this thing? water is still one of her strengths, and she has such a massive AoE on this now. Let's get some BP, hopefully. Yes. And the finisher. We got Earth also. Looks like we might not need another spell though. Black Records 1, hey. I was wondering if I had missed Black Records 1 because we got, you know, we got 2, 3, 4, and 5 or something. But here it is, and the chest says, here it is. Well, thanks, chest. Oh, I could send that out right now. Oh. The reception here isn't ideal for calls. Okay. I mean, makes sense. I just, wasn't considering that. What is this? Is this? Ugh, damn it. The hell is this thing? Ain't like any monster I've ever seen. It's most likely a hostile spirit, perhaps even a fiend. Yes, and it seems the higher elements are active here too. Yeah, I didn't sense anything like this during our field studies here 2 years ago. We should assume it's even more dangerous here than expected. Be on high alert, everyone. We'll take care of this, but be very careful about any supernatural phenomena. Yes, sir. Sure, whatever. Where's the connection? There it is again. Let's hope we got all 3 and not just 2. So what are you guys? Blurred Shadow. The high elements are the way to go, especially Mirage. I don't think I can hit them both. But we got the break. That might be overkill. Let's just go with the Galleon Fort for now. Fort now. And we also have a Galleon Fort. Maybe just a Silver Thorn's good enough. No, wait, it won't be. Actually, that does hit both. And she does also still have her EP regeneration. Look at how much thicker hers is. And the death blow actually worked. So it is a death blow, it just tends to not work, I guess. Okay, since we have that status attack, let's get it to work. I was also hoping for some kind of unbalance, but I guess the game disagrees. Wait. Fire is fine. Yep. Sure. Might be a waste of points, but otherwise we're just holding on to them for no reason. And that's all they wrote. That spell is not happening. Oh, we only got 2, damn it. Dang it! That could have been more EXP. I kind of don't like how the game... how that happens a bunch. It's not a huge problem, obviously, but it is a bummer. Where are you? Oops, no! You know what, fuck it. Screw it! Good job. And this should probably finish it. A quick 1-2 combo. I'm thinking though, maybe I should give her the headband because she's using a lot of stuff. You know? And I think that's better for her than getting 4 or whatever every turn. There. We lose defense, oh no! And you know, we use this belt together with your Master Quartz will give you a ton of, you know, CP per turn, so that synergizes and it makes perfect sense. Alright, now which way do we go? I'm thinking that way first. Boom. Oh, we can get them both. Yippee! Go! Eh. Let's go with the water. And hey, since she doesn't have a super high crit rate with that anymore, the guaranteed crit on her is even nicer. Damn. Wait, no, she's gonna steal it. I guess that's fine. She has the more fitting type of magic here. Brave seed. The chest says, I've been a brave chest sitting all alone in this corner. Yeah, you sure have. I'm proud of you. Well, this here looks like it leads to treasure directly, maybe? Yeah. Thank goodness for the treasure sensor. How the hell is Reen going first? That cannot be! It's fine. Yeah. Okay. All kinds of debuffs. Damn. She keeps not getting all that much back. Is Reen like the only one who really gets a lot of CP back, even though... I guess... No, he didn't get any... Like, of course he gets stuff back by killing enemies too, but... That can't be the only reason. I feel like maybe they nerfed this overall, the regain in this game. Because with both Zara and Yuna, even though I just... You know, they both have the gladiator thing with the 60% extra gain. They are draining themselves much more quickly than I would like. Anyway. Why do you go after the enemy, huh? I guess I'll break the other one with her if I can. That should break, right? It didn't, but this surely will, if not outright kill. Okay. Heyo. Crescent mirror, 50%. 50%. Yippee. Oh. Albion Wolf R. That's one step closer to that thing that I want. And the chest says, one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to... About to what chest? I don't know what you're trying to tell me here. This kind of looks like it's gonna be an encounter, even though there's already an enemy here. Alright. Just a regular room. Alternate starts, huh? Wind. We got some wind. No, wait, we don't. We give that back to Musa. We got time though. Time's good, right? You know, let's just gain some BP or CP because the rest of the team's gonna take care of these enemies. Jesus Christ. How do you react to wind? That's fine. BP, get though. Yippee. Ding, ding. More of those freaks. Come on, connect with the line. Do it, I believe in you. Or just get close enough so that I can run in and see the line and then shoot guys. That's the way to do it. Ooh, instant death. Well, don't mind if I death. One of them's gonna get a turn. Not on my watch. Actually, I might not be able to stop them unless... Actually, wait. No, wait, I can't. I still haven't used fucking Quick Star. And then the first time ever that it would have been really useful. Because usually she starts the fight and is already the first after, and everyone else is after her. And then her next turn is obviously kind of late. So this hasn't really been useful yet. But right now it would have been, but I don't have the EP, the CP. Too many P's in this game. Alright, break these guys with one simple trick. And that involves getting this rush too, of course. I planned for this. Alright, that should be both of the ones that we needed to break. Wonderful, wonderful. And then... we'll give them a bit of a fort. That's unfortunate. What? Alright, then we do get the finisher. Give me another BP. Will this kill? Yes. So much for that fort. And we are getting new materials here, so that's good. Alright. Let's go! It just keeps going. It's pretty damn complicated down here. Where do these passages even go? A bunch of random spots around the city. Our Arcuses can't even connect down here. Yeah, I noticed. I thought we were supposed to be able to get a signal anywhere in the city. Yes, but the communications network doesn't reach underground. It's rather inconvenient if we're not able to make calls when we need to. Even if we had a repeater, I don't think it would do us much good down here. Yeah, this would probably be a bit rough for us. Thinking back, something like this happened during the field study in Roar. And it was George who helped us through it. Instructor, you're not going to tell us to turn back, are you? No, I know you guys can handle yourselves. That said, there are monsters here that weren't in our report. Something's up, so stay on your guard. Understood. Switches. Mechanisms. What? Whatever, they're nothing. But now you ruined my chance at the backstab. The back shot. Wait, that's different. Back shot roulette was a classic, let's say, mistypo that some VTubers did. And fuck you. Hold on. Ban. Report. This. That. Come on, man. Please. I beg you, man. Please, man. Please. They're gonna understand what I mean by that. I don't even know if they actually read this, the stuff I write there. Oh. I think that was good. Anything's good when you have the power. Speaking of power. Whatever. They probably won't survive this Gravian hammer. Do I just hit that switch? I guess I'll try. Usually in these games, you just do it. They don't tend to be negative repercussions for something like that ever. Okay, but do let me check and get that chest over there. Oh, what? Jerk ass. I see you back there, you little wolf guy. I was hoping for an unbalance this time. Wait, one of them is unbroken? That cannot be! This. You should stop getting all of these unbalances, man. I want them on Yuna instead. Do you not understand that? Fire was good, right? No, right. None of those lower elements, or should we say regular elements, were any good. Even though 80% isn't exactly nothing. Yeah, it's plenty. Violet hair from user. This just says, I really like Psylocke. Psylocke has purple hair, right? Right? I'm not confusing her for somebody else. That's, oops, I guess I will save. I actually managed to open this menu. User. We haven't even looked at the brown hair. That looks alright. That looks less purple than, like, silver or something, but I guess it's kind of purple. But let's leave her the way she is. Oh, there's a truffle, probably. We won't be able to deliver that immediately, sadly. But before long, that truffle will meet its destined truffle. That's a thing. Don't question me. Come on! Damn it. I wish I had that, you know, AoE increase on crafts for her. But in the meantime, you know what, I'm just gonna non-attack. We're gonna have the magic people take care of this shit. Or maybe they won't even need to. Perfect. 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 Water's good, right? No, not at all. But fire! Wait, one of them's gonna get a turn? Just kidding. Who do you think you're messing with? Nice. And the chest says, Don't mess with this guy. That's exactly right, Chest. You understand. So much treasure and all that. Probably can't get the advantage via normal means. You look kind of fun. Galactic shark. We want time or fire, maybe wind. We probably don't need to get extra breakage. Let's just not spend any BP right now until we know that we need to. Yep. Yuna's break power is just out of this world. What was it? Wind is okay, and time. We got time. You're out of time. I'm out of time. Whatever. Just get some buppa, I suppose. Yeah, maybe I should have helixed. Just put some extra damage on there. Reen hasn't been spending a lot recently. Fire was good, right? Pretty good. Let's just do Cavalry Edge if there's only one target left. Don't want to bankrupt ourselves. Nice. Spirit Breaker too, okay. 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 There's my truffle, I think. Might be something else. This would appear to be a moon truffle. Confirmed. This is the target item. Nice, I never thought that to look in a creepy place like this. Alright, let's grab it and keep moving. Means we have the required 3. But maybe there's even more. Will this just open up the way back, or... I definitely need to get to that chest over there, but I guess that'll be for later. Very straightforward for now. Okay. Bam. I haven't checked yet in this specific game whether or not Vanish once again vanishes our EXP as well. But we're not gonna find out right now, I suppose. These guys are both debuffed, so let's break this guy, very nice. And then why can I not remember that they want us to use higher elements? Oh. Passionate Rouge. This just says, I love Rouge the Bat. Wow, that's great. We found a fishing spot though, that's really nice. Passionate Rouge. She's got a Rouge skill, so I'm gonna check on her. Shoop. Strength, Breeze, Petrify, Faint. Might be... no wait, this one also gives speed, so I'm not gonna replace that. Don't want to lose the 10% crit, even though this just says 5%. So... gonna hold off, I guess. It's obviously better than any of these, but I'm not gonna put it on them before I, you know, forget that I have it when I want to equip somebody else with some massive strength. Sure. Let's get some underground fish. Oh, that looks rare. That's a straight up shark. Let's catch ourselves an Ellen or maybe a Gura. Jesus fucking Christ. Phantom shark. Okay. Not as spectacular of a reward I was hoping for, given how ridiculous this thing is. Now let's catch a great white whale. Ah! It's a big old crab. That's not a new one. Sure. Same shit. Alright. I am once again drinking, you know, one of my zero sugar blueberry mint Rockstar things. But I guess my parents noticed that I had been... Oh, this looks... No, wait, that's a marlin, right? Noticed that I had been buying a couple of these zero sugar Rockstars. Because they bought, like a pack... I don't know if pack's the right word. Like a container, I guess, of like the Soda Stream, you know, flavor things, which apparently exists for Rockstar Energy, but it appears to be just regular energy, not like one of those juicy tastes that I like. But I'm gonna try that soon, I guess, and get a hide shark. Or Fortitude droplet. I almost thought that could have been Fortune, and then we... Actually, wait, there's no luck stat. I had just been hoping that we might get like a speed quartz or something. Not quartz, a speed droplet or something, because I don't think those exist. Alright, let's try one more fish. Wow, that's gotta be the biggest, greatest fish ever. Maybe it is rare, you know, maybe, you know, don't judge a book by its cover. Amazing. Alright. We got 5... Let's just frick it up. Kaguda! You know what? Let's... Sure, you know what? Fuck it. And we're watching the animation, because it's cool. Wait, does she have the white belly type thing actually right now? She doesn't have it from her Master Quartz anymore, but maybe she does. I don't think so. Let's just do this one now, because even she might run out of juice. Okay, sure, keep going forever. That's fine. That's totally okay. Infinite turns. Sadly, we don't have infinite EP, but it does recover pretty well on that one. Yuna. Just punch it. There, that's a break. And then she goes again, because of course. How about just a silver thorn? God damn, she goes again after that. Fucking crazy, bro. This is silly. Well, screw it. This is too funny to not to keep doing. Alright, now the instant spells are over. So let's just shoot a Brionac instead, I guess. Hey, hey. You know, considering that that was that enemy's weakness type, it didn't do nearly as well as I would have hoped. Okay. Voice breaker 2. And another one. And Alcina has not recovered much, if any EP. I guess she doesn't have the ingenuity or whatever it is again. So, that's fine though. It's totally fine. Sure. And then we smash through the other two, or, you know, one of the others. And then how about some Faragagaha? Not as strong as I would have hoped. Right, you are weak to this, yeah? Oh! I have a good excuse, actually. It's well, there was some interference, but you probably still heard what I said. It was a really good excuse, honestly. Not an excuse, a really good reason. Wow, no wonder it took like 5,000 spells last time. Serious, hey? Are you serious? Ha 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 ha. That's not funny. You've made that joke before. Jeez. 10% evasion. Inside status when battle begins and HP is low. Finally. Still weird that it doesn't say how long. Maybe the duration also increased to 3 turns? That would be nice. Well, let's first get our prize. Astral Bell, hey. I was just talking about that. The chest says that's what you were just talking about that. Wow, chest, how did you know? How do they keep knowing? It's spooky. So do you have... Okay, no, right. You're using Titania as your main again, so that's why you have that. So you don't have the Virgo... the water bell. And I don't think I can put another bell on you. But I am just gonna check what exactly. Astral Bell. Galleon Fort. 30% damage and half... yeah. Another pretty good one. But we already have the... Well, no, I guess we don't have the bell effect on her. But it's fine. She's got all of this stuff. I guess maybe we could switch Virgo and Titania on her now. No, wait, we can't because she has Titania on the sub. Well. Shiny ass deck. Well, I guess we don't really have anyone to put that on. But it's good to have, I suppose. Oops. Can I get a rest spot, or am I going to be forced to use an item? An EP recovery item, because this looks like there might be a fight here. Alright, I'll use AP recovery items, I guess. Haven't used one a single time in this entire game, I think. Let's just use a couple of these. Ugh. At least it remembers what character I was on. No? Okay, well. I guess I'm just stupid. And there's a healing station. Whatever, we can still use that AP, it's fine. That sure looks mysterious. Is that gonna be the site of a... like a sub-quest, side-quest monster or something? Or another event later on? No. Move closer together, not towards me. No! That's not what I wanted. How dare you notice me? Alright. Yep. Finally. Let's just increase our damage, I guess. And another one of these. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just see them die. Wonderful. The thickest line you have ever seen. Wait, why is the enemy acting before us? How dare you! Alright, let me just, because we're gonna get 3 or 5, in fact. We might as well get a crazy hunt. Because we're gonna get that break. We are. There's no doubt. I guess the only worry is that they might die before... No, that's no, I don't think so. How dare you think you can get that turn? GG. We're leveling up. Yippee. Okay, there's a save station. Save station 5. Bro. Guess we're all healed up, but just in case I'm missing a pixel or something. You never know. I guess due to the fact that everyone except Reen just leveled up, and Reen hasn't been using spells, we could have been pretty damn sure that everyone was full, but whatever. Not like it costs anything. Is that... That sure is a familiar looking vegetation? Not quite. Vegetation? Is that... Do you use that word for just grass? I don't know. Scarlet pleroma grass. First Lamara now here? What's going on? We'll figure things out later. Something's coming. Oh, sorry, that's me. Hey, he's got a big ball and chain. It's gigantic. It's one of those magic knights. Does it let out a loud roar, though? Heavy gold. It's got some green on it. Is this the same one you fought in the Geofront? No, I've never seen one like this before. Last 7, prepare for battle. Use your full strength to take this thing out down. Leave it to us. Beginning an interception. No, you don't get to act first. That's not fair. Well, what about Manscape's bonus? No! Ow. Oh, they healed each other. That's so nice. Alright, we got 5 horns. And 1 dumb bastard. Do I go for the break? Or do I just go crazy? Let's go crazy. We can break it either way. That's the thing. Pretty good. Maybe I should actually not use a craft so I can steal that crit with this level 2. I think that's the play here. So what's your business? Wind and mirage. Okay. We got some of that. And be quick about this next move. I think we haven't seen the updated, the leveled up version of this yet, have we? Let's assume it's different. I think that's different, yeah. Not significantly, though. Okay, well, we see them. So that makes these moves here that much better. Well, he doesn't have any positive effect yet, but maybe he'll give himself some, so you know what? Let's fuck him up. He's blinded. He did give himself positive effects. Let's see if we can blind him again, maybe. But the critical rate. Can you be charmed? No. You know what, let's use our S-Craft during this final 50% crit chance turn. Even though I'm not sure it can, but we'll try. Whatever. Shaboom. Snap. We did crit. Neat. There's a roar. And the positive effects, which will now totally vanish, right? It'll work. It'll totally work. He won't be immune to that. Right? I think that first thing that he got, that special bonus thing, that's probably still there, but the stat-ups should be gone, right? Just like the forest around him. Yay, see, I was right. Pretty good, though. Better than letting him have all of that, right? Can't use this all that much more. How about we aim for a break again? And this time it'll actually happen, because he won't just instantly regain all of it again, right? But wait, we are out of CP with Yuna, because this game and the world and life itself is not fair. Maybe I should have cast some supportive spells by this point, but you know, I could Chrono Burst and then instantly get one of these. Let's do that. How about we settle for Shining? No, Dive would be cool too, but I think Shining. Yeah. Everybody's in the circle, small as it may be. And now you can never hit us again. Never, ever, ever again. Never, ever, ever. Ever, 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 ever. Boost our magic powers. Thanks.
よーし
Maybe I should have tried to impede. It's a little late for that now. Should I go for defense? Defense. Maybe. Yeah, let's do it. This might be scary. It might be I mean, it's casting, so it's a spell, which means we probably won't be dodging it. You know? Oh, but maybe we can break with this? Probably not, though. Third break damage isn't that good. Yeah, if it had been a rush, then we would have been talking. Oh, we know that spell. And it lowered our movement and shit. That's not nice. But it also doesn't matter that much. Well, from A+ to SS is actually quite the jump. Let's do it with both of them. Stop it, you freak! This time I will impede you. This is my only impede move, right? Yeah. I guess we might also be able to break you. But let's not risk it. Even though this is also risky in its own way. Okay, well, now you will be broken. I promise! And then you will eat those powerful spells while in break state. Which means you will indeed break. You can't move. But you can shoot a Brionac. That's all she wrote. Would have liked to get another BP, but that's just how it's gonna be. Puny tactical bonus, even though I've played that perfectly. Nobody's ever played that better than I have. Just now. Impenetrable shield, okay.
Yes, Skanda.
We did it. Yes, look, it looks like it. From the look of things, the scarlet Pleroma grass was the cause. But what is this stuff doing here in Heimdallr? Well, if it was growing in Lamara, it's not unthinkable it would appear here too. What's the big deal? It's a bunch of grass. Let's just rip it up out of the ground. That might be our best option. Let's split up and get rid of all the Pleroma grass we can find. And that's it. We need the professional help of Vita to take care of this grass, actually, for real. Yeah, I think that's finally all of it. But it's probably like what's it called? You know, other stuff that, you know, you can't easily just get rid of by, you know, cutting or pulling it out. Although we still have no idea why it's showing up here. In any event, let's go back to the race course and report that we finished the request. We can talk more about the Pleroma grass once we're back at camp. Very well. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Let's get out of here already. Yeah. Okay. Let's get that Helio in. And then get out of here. Okay. Seems like we have to walk? Really? Damn. I'm gonna run past the enemies this time, though. Let's hope we just get an event or something while we walk. And then we... Okay. Huh? Is that? I can hear movement 2 or 3 people. Yeah, good job noticing. Sounds can carry a long way down here, so they're being extra careful. These guys might be even better than those Jaegers last month. We're probably finally encountering our target. Maybe, but we're going to catch them here. Arjuna, get behind them. Understood. Engaging stealth mode. Yay. Who do you think you are?
枢密院と食料庁、帝国時報は当たりだったわ。ああ、 強力な裏付けにはなるだろう。
Those voices are familiar, but it's probably just, reused actors, I guess.
なんとしても奴らの X デイを見極めなくては。
Hey guys.
止まってもらおう。
There. You're surrounded. That machine. No, it's a combat shell, isn't it? You're the military academy students from the report, aren't you? They know about us too? Not only us, they're aware of claims of lace as well. Huh, am I supposed to be impressed? Yeah, I don't think that's too crazy. Who doesn't know about us at this point? Huh, not sure if this is good luck or bad luck. But hey, we get to lay eyes on the famous Ash Chevalier. I'm guessing you're part of the Calvardian Special Forces Hercules, right? This might be just a waste of my breath, but would you consider surrendering? 6 against 3, huh? We're at a disadvantage here. The Ash Chevalier and the combat shell? They've got more firepower than a bunch of students should. Yeah, how should we get out of this one? Huh? Why are they so nonchalant? They must be quite strong, perhaps even more so than the Jaegers we fought. The way they're talking, I get the feeling they have a trick up their sleeve. I suppose that's it for negotiations. Sorry about this, but we're going to take you in. Prepare for battle. Treat them as being even more dangerous than that magic knight. Yes, sir. These kids are pretty well trained. A military academy that deploys its students to live combat? The higher-ups will want to hear about that. You guys are way too calm. You should have run when you had the chance. Oh, don't worry. We'll meet up once we've achieved our mission. But until then, we're not going anywhere. They're coming. Begin interception. Wow. Yuna doesn't have much CP. That is a bit of a shame, but we could get a bit. 10 might be enough to get, like, a Gemini Blast. I don't want that first turn where she gets double damage to go to waste. But we also can't easily get CP if we don't do anything else. Might just be nothing good we can do here, really. So... I guess we will... I don't think this is the best strategic move here. Sledgehammer and, like, just... hit like this. One of them. This guy, I guess, because he's next. That wouldn't hurt too much, I think. We could Chrono Burst and get another spell out. You know what? Yeah, let's Shining so that we get that effect in before they hit us with some weird AoE that sets us apart or some shit. Spreads us apart, whatever. You know what I mean. Yeah. And you know what? Maybe this will just kill them instantly, you know? Probably not. Okay, this is now all hitting, it seems. No? Well, we fainted one of them and burned another. Not faint. Wait, no. He's sleepy and sealed. So, anything's okay. Status effects are, it's a bit, you know, typical business. Well, that would currently hit 2 of them. Yeah, whatever. What was that? What did you just say? What did you just say to me, you son of a bitch? That sleepy guy is just taking more turns. Now I could do the Gemini Blast, and maybe I will. Maybe I will first activate some break damage, though. Yeah. Spells also do break damage, not a ton, but they do. So, you know, Muse is gonna help. Neato. Okay. Did get indeed the break. No! That's a blue version of that fire spell? Ow! Muse is fucking frozen, how dare you, man? Fuck you. Alright, all of them are broken. She's frozen sadly because this game is rude as fuck. And she can't heal that, right? Yeah. I'm gonna keep casting another spell. And I hope you have Curia or something? Yes, you do. Instant Curia. Arigato indeedo. We might be able to just go for the kill before they recover. This might be okay. Actually, wait, this is super late. What the fuck? But this is super fast. And we haven't seen this animation in a bit. Wow. Okay, that wasn't enough. But we got another one in store for us. Wait, what? Yeah, no, this is the right spell. I just saw the AoE of the other spell and was like, huh? Why is this so small all of a sudden? May I have a BP? Why thank Okay, but it doesn't matter. See, that's the regular version, but they did a freezy version of it. How is that even possible? If that hadn't killed, you would have gotten an instant free spell. So their fate was sealed. These nerds ain't shit. Man, these guys are tough. They're comparable to the members of the Starlighter. On top of that, they're using moves we ain't ever even seen before, that's true. I've heard about something like this from the Intelligence Division. Kyvert has been secretly developing a 5th generation battle armament. For real? That's on the same level as the Enigmas and Arcuses. So then the powers they've been using are as a result of combat links? That's right, and something tells me they still have more tricks up their sleeve. You lot aren't half bad for a bunch of kids. As a show of respect, we'll tell you what it's called. Randa, that's the official name of our new armaments. And they're gone. No! Don't you dare! Ash, wait! Well, he didn't wait. You will not escape. What? Huh? What? Were they just after images? Wait, no, it's spatial projection. That's gonna stop you, really? Damn. Get back here! How is that even fair? We can talk later, let's go after them. Understood. We'll capture them for sure. Will we though? I'm gonna have to apply some healing real quick. That went that way, right? Oh yeah, I guess that's where that event is gonna take place that I was speaking of earlier. That's a dead end day. We got them now. We certainly have them. They're done for. They're not here. Did they use that weird spatial ability again? No, they didn't slip past us. If I had to guess. I'd say they either used some sort of transportation or art or hidden passage. That transportation art, could they have the same technology as Ouroboros? If that's the case, we're screwed. This whole place is pretty much an ancient ruin, right? There's gotta be some secret passages. True, but we don't even know where to begin looking for them. Well, start somewhere and keep going from there. The footprints on the floor have been swept away, and they were able to cover their tracks so quickly. If they had to do that, it means they didn't use a transportation arc to escape. Or it's a diversion. Right, on top of that, I don't think they had enough time to determine the route we were taking. They most definitely came this way. So that means there's gotta be a secret passage somewhere around here, right? We're running out of time. Oh. Showing yourself to everyone this time? Huh? Yeah. You don't only appear in weird time-stop dream things, do you? What the? You're... It's not just me this time? We meet again? Again? Yeah, have you ever met anyone that Rin hadn't met before? Come on, don't be surprised. I don't recall ever meeting such a cute young lady. Toto Tato. That's kind of a fun phrase. I have a vague idea of who you are. But unfortunately, we don't have time to chat with you right now. You know, definitely the first thing you do when such a mysterious, powerful person, apparently powerful, right, person shows up is like, we don't have time for you right now. We are so grateful. Wow, hey, that's a big old staff. That staff. The color's different, though. Oh. How handy. That was actual magic. Just like what Emma and Selena used. Hey, that glowing thing there. And she's gone. When did she... was she some kind of ghost? It didn't even seem that way, but... We'll figure it out later. I'm sure she'll show herself again. We don't have time to waste. Let's go investigate that light. Understood. Right, we gotta hurry. So this is it. Did they really have enough time to activate this and get through before we arrived? I guess it's not that slow. It opened. Yeah, but I don't know how I feel about getting help from that spooky little girl. Let's go, Instructor. Yeah, I'm sure they think they've lost us, so we might still be able to catch up. Let's keep going until we capture them. Understood. The chase continues. What if there are more hidden passages here and we're just running past them? Let's just assume that's not the case. Well, I guess if Rin's senses are setting in, then it should be fine. Treasure, yes. Oh, I accidentally went to the treasure. Oh no. The chest says, don't worry about it, you can still catch them. Thanks, chest. Your encouragement comes in real clutch for me right now. Oh hey, friends. There they are. Follow as best you can. Huh. Got it. Those bastards ain't getting away this time. Plans for lace. No penalty, no? Well. Did they find the secret passage? No, we teleported. Can't let them catch us. Move. Ah! Maybe I should have taken a separate path.
なんとか補足しましょう。
Ah! I can't go that way. Well, that sucks. Alright, let me reload. I can't load! I can Alt F4 though. Fuck you, game. I'm my own boss. You're not fucking doing that to me. Play. So yeah, my game totally crashed. That's unfortunate. But luckily I saved, so it's totally fine. Not this way, we need to hurry after them. Okay, well I guess I don't have a choice there. What the hell? They got like a head start because of that. Yeah, I'll keep going for a bit and then... I don't know. This kind of seems not fair.
この方角は。
ああ、かなり南下している。もう市街地を抜けているな。
I might have lost too much time on that attempt at going around, but maybe we made it just in time. Maybe increased by 3, I guess that's good, yeah.
あれって外？
Let's regain some EP.
逃がすものか。
戦闘準備。
Shut up,
爆発に
guys!
気をつけろ。
I need to recover EP! Jeez. Okay, so that wasn't super unforgiving. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. I think we started around like 3:30 or something, so this hasn't taken too long until now. Ah! Where is this? Outside. Is this where some shit went down, or was that a different graveyard? Graveyard? The tunnels led this far out from Heimdallr. Yes, but more importantly... what are they doing here? Oh, great. They stole our prey. How did that happen?
3つとも確保しました。ご苦労さん。こっちで預かるぜ。
所属、使命ともに黙秘する。国
But it's
際法
supposed to
に
be
基
bad, I
づき
guess.
捕虜としての待遇を要求する。
Oh, but we're just students, we don't know about that.
ずうずうしい連中だ。
まあ、帝国軍情報局で存分に取り調べられてくださいな。
抵抗、逃亡しない限りは生命の安全を保証しよう。
Hey guys. We did most of the work here, okay?
遅かったですね。
Fuck you.
よう、ご苦労さん。
怪我はないか。
Fuck all of you.
なるほど。用意周到ですね。
競馬場で会った時からこの状況に至るまで。
この結果になるよ。俺たちを利用しやがったな。
まさか全部計算づくだったってこと？
そんなことが可能なのか。
スケアクロウ、この人ならやりかねません。
いや、ただの偶然だって。今まで捕捉できなかった工作員がこれでようやく拘束できたわけだ。お互いの協力の成果ってやつだろ。
どこが？
確かにそちらの手柄を横取りする形になったかな。ここは南西の郊外になるし、本来はそちらの担当でしょう。ご不満なら引き渡しましょうか。
Why are they all looking so smug?
ここまで彼らを消耗させたのは7組の手柄だ。どちらが引き渡すかはともかく、協力には感謝すべきだろう。
Yeah. Not that we needed your assistance, but you needed
幸い
ours.
でした。みんなもそれでいいな。
はい。
依存はありません。
それではよろしくお願いしますね。
Badum. 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 What up, Nightheart? No? You're not staying around? Okay. Wouldn't have wanted you to. I suddenly feel exhausted. There's no need to feel down, guys. Our opponents were elite agents handpicked for this mission. Even managing to corner them like you did is impressive. Well done, everyone. I'm sure the experience taught you all a thing or two, right? Ah. See, you're right. We took care of that magic knight while we were down there. I guess we were able to go toe-to-toe with that squad of elites, too. It certainly feels like our skills have come a long way. One might say we've leveled up. Huh, we did okay, I guess. Man, I'm so tired. Understandable. We did just run at top speed through a labyrinth. Who's we? You were just riding that doll of yours the whole time. By the way, where's this place? It appears to be one of the cemeteries on the outskirts of Heimdallr. Himmel Cemetery. Yeah. Oh? How do you know the name? Not even I've been all the way out here. I've come here a few times to pay my respects. If we go down the hill, we should end up back at the highway we were on this morning. It's a little past 4 p.m. now. I'd say our missions are done for the day. Ah. That will mark the end of our first day, then. Whose grave did you come here to visit? If it's okay, we could pay our respects too. That's a good idea. Perhaps we ended up here for a reason. I agree, provided it's all right. Well, it ain't really like me, but it's the least I can do for disturbing the peace here. You guys. The camp isn't that far, so I was just going to send you back, but... Inspector Reen? Is the person buried here? Well, as far as Reen knows, yes. But as far as we know, actually no. He's to the northeast. Follow me. Wait. Just a nice view, I suppose. Wow, look at that. We can see all of Heimdallr from here. Seeing it like this gives you an appreciation of just how big a city it is. Right now, 880,000 people are living there. Damn, that's pretty crazy. This view is pretty impressive. There aren't too many places like this where you can see the whole city. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. Certainly. Alright, looks good. I'll send it to her later. What's your obsession with later? I mean, I guess as a professional procrastinator I understand, but in here, not so much. Alright. What's that hidden looking path over yonder? Oh. That's not where we came from, is it? We don't have time to explore the underground right now. Okay, but it's so mysterious. Now I'm not sure I'll remember it next time, that I might be able to go here. You know what, I'll write it down. Hidden passage to the UG at cemetery? Question mark? Cat. Beautiful. Armbrust.
内戦の都市の。
そうですか。 やはりこの方も旧7組の教官の仲間の方なんですね。
Maybe.
ああ。クローアームブラスト。本来トワ教官と同学年だった。期間限定だったけど、7組に入って実習や学院祭なんかも一緒にやって、いい加減でお調子者で、でも面倒見が良くて頼りになる。内戦では敵同士だったけどな。
But it was all in good fun.
そういうわけでよろしくね。同じクラスになったからには先輩後輩抜きで行くとしようぜ。俺の本文は C。 学院生クロウアームブラストはただのフェイクさ。
I'm still a little embarrassed that I didn't figure out that C was Crow,
さあ始めるとしようぜ。
even though I was looking for somebody whose name starts with C and
俺
just
とお前
didn't
の
remember
最後
him.
の勝負を。
貴族連合に属していたので彼のことはある程度知っています。帝国解放戦線というテロ組織のリーダーで青の騎士と呼ばれていた方でした。
内戦中聞いたことがあるぜ。青い騎士人形に乗って各地の正規軍を圧倒したんだろ。
ああ。それでも最後は7組に戻ってくれた。皇太子殿下を取り込む形で現れた250年前の最悪。俺とクローは灰と青の鬼神を買って7組のみんなや敵の魔女と力を合わせ、
Maybe we shouldn't have saved that crown prince.
殿下をお救いした。
Maybe we shouldn't have.
その時あいつは俺の道を切り開くため全身全霊をかけてくれて、全てが終わった時致命傷を負ってしまっていた。
Or was he?
その時の出来事が、俺の7組のみんなの背中を押した。俺はバリマールとトールスに残って政府からの要請に対応することにし、他のみんなは1年で卒業して今の自分にしかできないことをそれぞれ見極めることにした。この激動の時代においてもう一度7組として集まり、
初めてちゃんと聞かせてもらった気がします。
教官や旧7組の皆さんを見て何かあるとは思っていましたが、
そんな覚悟で頑張ってるのは支援家だけだと思っていたけど、でも、教官たちも同じだったんですね。
物好きっつうか夢見すぎっつうか、そんで不器用すぎだろあんたら。
眩しいくらいにですね。
まああくまで旧7組、1年半前の俺たちが決めたことだ。君たちもいつか自分たちならではの7組のあり方を見出す時が来ると思う。だからそれまで俺も全力で支えるさ。旧7組を教官や先輩たちが根気よく導いてくれたようにね。
はい、これからもお願いします。
心強いです。よろしくご指導ご鞭撻ください。
まだ自分自身のこともよく分かっていませんが、それでもこの3ヶ月で得られた実感と手応えがあります。個人的に共感をお慕いしてやまないのとは別に、こうして7組に編入したのは何かの導きのように思えます。
ま、今のところはせいぜい付き合わせてもらうぜ。
Wow, thanks.
あんたっていうしゃらくせえ壁をいずれぶち抜くためにもな。
Yippee. United we stand.
あれ？
どうしたんだユーナ。
It's a head, a severed head of George. Huh, how did nobody notice this?
なんか紐みたいなのが土に埋まってて。
I do currently think that's gonna be some kind of remnant of the encounter that we saw here, right?
なんだ誰かの落とし物か。
墓守の方もいますし、お渡しすればいいのでは。随分と凝ったブローチですね。あらどうしたのってあれ
なんだ見覚えでもあるの。
それはあの破天荒パイセンがつけてやがったあれか。
ちょっと貸してくれ。
Yeah.
間違いない。ハンゼリカ先輩のものだ。
先月演習地で別れてからこちらの方に。
I guess she just dropped it. Oh well.
その時に落とした。あのよ、ちょいと気になってたんだが、その墓の地面なんか変じゃねえか。
本当だ。周りよりも新しいような。
Certainly makes sense that it wouldn't be easy to hide that there was something done here.
これはつい最近掘り返した後。
Alright kids, we're digging up the grave.
トワ先輩、そちらは演習地ですか。実は少佐や分校長も交えて相談したいことがあるんですが。
Very serious business now. Oh, now the trails of Cold Steel is red. We're fucked. We entered the bad ending. 6 p.m. Getting closer to our promised time. Sandy, stay right there so I can hand in that quest. Oh man, look at her. Damn, now with this shot you can really see the abs, damn. Huh, it makes no sense yet. So basically the grave was empty. Yes. That's correct. There was nothing there at all. No body, not even the cloth that was wrapped around it. So, not only was the fake body in there, but nothing at all. Mysterious. What does this mean?
In all my years, oh Adios, please guide us.
Are you certain Crow Ampost was buried here? Could there have been some mistake? No, all of old Class 7 and TLOH's group were at this funeral. It was just a week after the end of the Civil War. I met the Azure Chevalier once or twice at Noble Alliance camps. God, she's so fucking hot. I remember thinking it was a waste of someone like him, waste for someone like him to be used by Duke Cayenne. And on top of this, there was that accessory from Lord Rognar's daughter you found. We don't know for sure if something happened here just yet. Yes, but we should notify the Marquis and the other groups right away. It also concerns me how there's no smell of decay in the grave. Herschel Schwarzer, I don't doubt you saw the Azure Chevalier's body get buried here. But are you sure it was the real thing? She's sharp. As sharp as she's sexy. What? I see. Does that mean it was some kind of dummy? Oh yeah, now that I think about it, there's this old guy in the society who can make dolls that look just like people. In principle, it's not impossible. You'd need to reproduce the skeleton, muscle structure, and so on. However, the body, aside from what I've heard, the Azure Chevalier most certainly died. Yes, I saw it happen with my own eyes. I saw his body too, but only after the Infernal Castle had disappeared. Well then, perhaps it was swapped out between those points. Or perhaps he was resurrected for some reason, like a certain saint and Yiga King I could mention. That's... If you think about it, that seems like something that could have happened. Impossible. It's simply too outlandish. But then how do you explain? Major Misha, can I ask you something? After the Infernal Castle disappeared, the Imperial Army recovered the Azure Knight. Is it still secure? It's too late. I'm sure the Republic isn't behind it, but we also need to be concerned about the safety of the Rogna girl. Please contact the Rogna estate immediately. I feel like I should also be suspicious of her, maybe? Like, of course she isn't suspicious, but... I guess we're skipping the maybe she's responsible part, which is good, I guess. Saves us a little bit of time. Understood. I'll check in with Guerrilla Fortress. All forces have already been informed about the daughter of the Marquis going missing. Also regarding the disappearance of the special trainee from Roar Institute of Technology. Yes. We can't get in touch with George either? No, it happened at around the same time as Angie. Either they were kidnapped together, or... There's no point guessing now. You have other things to think about at the moment. That's right. The Scarlet Peromo Glass 7 encountered, and a new type of golem from the Dark Ages. As if those two weren't bad enough, we also have the Republic's Hercules squad to deal with. I heard some strange little blonde girl was spotted too. Well, I think we can disregard her for now. That's easy for you to say. I'm most concerned about the Scarlet Peromo Grass at the moment, the Special Forces. According to the Intelligence Division, there are about 100 members. They're all supposed to be really strong too, right? That's right. On top of that, they've got a new battle ornament. They called it Ramda. It wouldn't be a stretch to say we're completely in the dark about how strong they really are. Randall sent us a report on the ornaments, but apparently they're one big black box. My guess is each one is customized to suit its user, and they've made them impossible to analyze from the outside. Well, that's a pain. Interesting. Have them sent them here. I'd like to look upon the Werner Company's latest technology with my own eyes. What? Well, maybe I can negotiate for one of the models. Yeah, leave it to Schmidt. Either way, the summer festival begins the day after tomorrow. We received a notice to capture and disable Calvard's special forces by the end of the day tomorrow. This notice isn't from Heimdall City Hall, but the Imperial government itself, personally signed by Chancellor Osborne. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. But it makes sense. The day after tomorrow is the festival. After receiving the notice, the Intelligence Division, Railway Military Police, and Heimdall Military Police have all increased patrols in the city. In addition, both the Guild and the main campus will begin to act at full capacity. However, it seems the agents have thoroughly investigated the network of tunnels underneath the capital. There's a chance we'll be unable to apprehend them if they run into a secret passage. 4 p.m. tomorrow. If things are not settled by then, the government will invoke martial law and call in the 4th Armored Division. Oh. What? They'd go that far. That will send the civilians into a panic. Yet it's the most logical option. How interesting that I should be invited to such a celebration. Perhaps I should bring a gift. You are plenty gift enough. Orlando, Herschel, divide combat tactics and military finance in 2. We'll create 2 mixed teams. Oh. Orlando and I will each lead one and comb through the underground tunnels in the west half of Heimdall. We'll eradicate our unwanted guests and the Scarlet Peromograss all at once. Whoa, where's this sudden coming from all of a sudden? We can't eradicate the Special Forces agents. Why not? That's simply a figure of speech. But it would certainly be encouraging to have the principal in the field with us. Even more so if Herschel and I handle communications and backup duties. In that case, I'll prepare communication wave amplifiers for you. If you use it well, you'll be able to build a communication network underground. Heyo, Fiber. name of the video game? Oh, well, isn't that interesting? If I provide the main campus and the guild with them as well, it should work. Maybe. No. But it's the one she really should be wearing, don't you think? It looks amazing. Something like that even exists. Oh right, George gave us some for our field study 2 years ago. It was originally my invention. He seems to have made some improvements, however. I thought they might prove useful for something or other, so I brought them along. What a strange coincidence. Well, those cat ears might just be an accessory. But maybe the human ears are the accessory. You should have told us you brought something like that sooner. Well, alright then. Guess I'll go get ready. I'm a little worried about the students, but I'm sure they'll be fine with the principal and Randy. It's important we stay in contact with the guild and the main campus too. Then Class 7 and I will. You will continue to patrol the capital and the surrounding areas. I'm certain there are things in the shadows that can only be revealed by brazier work. Besides, we'll have all those reliable connections of yours watching the camp for us while we're away. Ah. That's exactly right. Oh, by the way, isn't it almost time? Ah, you're right. I need to excuse myself soon. So I guess Towa's not coming. Makes sense, but you know, she's like almost an honorary member of Class 7. Okayu also has, you know, just cat ears. But there was like, one of the reasons I came up with that line about the human ears being the tack on, there was like one piece of official art, I think. Or maybe it was just a thumbnail she used with some fan art or something, where somebody also drew her with human ears, and she made that same joke basically. That, you know, hey, a lot of people put cat ear accessories on them, so I tried putting some human ear accessories on. Pretty funny. Me? Well, I... See, that's not an ear, that's just an empty spot. Yeah, I thought it through. I mean, I grew those ears naturally. While your meeting may also serve as a good way to exchange information with a number of parties. However, don't get back too late. Ah, come on, it's too long awaited. It's his too long awaited reunion. Getting back tomorrow morning might be a bit much, but staying out past midnight will be fine, yeah? Have fun, Reen. I will, but does that mean you're not? I think I passed this time. I still have a bunch of things I need to get ready for tomorrow, and I need to contact the Marquis. Understood. I'll make sure to talk to everyone about Angelica and George too. Yes, please, be sure to say hi to everyone for me. Ah, off you go then. But first let me hand in that quest, please. 7 PM at the Guild Hall on Vesta Street. I should be able to make it by bike. Once I'm done getting ready, I'll leave camp. Once I'm ready. So I guess the lady with the quest is over on the other side, but we'll start here. Oh hey, what are you doing here? Oh, Instructor Reen. Off to meet all those pretty ladies, eh? Call me Jelly. Yeah, I'd be Jelly too. Blue-haired guy. You mean Reen? He was, yeah, of the previous 2 games, yes. Like dark blue. Blackish blue. Don't put it like that. I'm just going to meet up with my classmates. Sure. Yeah, sure. Another group of the beautiful women you're always just meeting up with. But jokes aside, you seriously need a day off, man. Put the requests aside for once and go relax with your pals. Thanks, Ash. Will do. Right, Ash, about the horse racing sweepstakes. Ah, yeah, so they'll even let students enter, huh? Not a bad find. I remember that contest. You mailed your prediction in and the winners can get some nice prizes. Crow was practically giddy when he found out about it. How cute. What do you sell again? Nothing of value. 2 and 3. No, they didn't reset back to level 1. In second game, they set us to like, I don't know, I don't remember what, but like something like relatively close to what you'd probably be. In this game, so they set us back to like 20 or something, maybe 30. But yeah, they didn't set us to level 1. My turn will come. Go have fun tonight. And give my regards to Instructor Sarah and the others. Will do, thanks, Koa. You can head out and leave tomorrow's preparations to me. I'd prefer you not be late, but I'll leave it at that, I suppose. Thanks, bro. Let's try this, even though it never yields anything. Okay. Final Fantasy concert? Oh. In Paris, though. Who would ever want to go there? Probably. Or you could just listen to the OST. Or you could just, you know, watch my playthrough. Drinking tea at the field exercise camp is something else. Yeah, it was a good thing we brought the snacks too. Yeah, they go well together. Oh, they brought their whole tea ceremony set. Tea ceremony at the field exercise camp. That's gotta be pretty cool. Neat. Tita! Instructor Ring, you're going to meet with the old members of Class 7, right? I hope you have a great time. Thank you, Tita. You're working in the kitchen today? Why don't you rest a little bit? Working the kitchen is like taking a break for me. Don't even worry about it. If you're sure, I'll be heading out now then. I'll let the others know you said hi, especially Alyssa. Thanks. Gustav must be real tired if he's already actually willing to admit it. Things at military finance were as tough as always, but... Instructor Rin, was Crow's grave really empty? So you heard too, huh, Stark? It's true, I saw it with my own eyes, but we don't know any details beyond that. So I'm sorry, but that's all we've got for now. I see, I understand. I have a few ideas of my own, but I shouldn't start making any wild speculations. So I'll keep this incident to myself for now. Stark. Anyway, the field exercises today have got me beat. I should rest early today and prepare for tomorrow. Looks like you're about to head out. Make sure you don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, you got it. So what were you admitting to that you usually wouldn't?
Phew, today was a really hard day. I can feel the iced coffee sleep is seeping into my tired body.
Oh. Just that the day was hard, I guess, and that he's kind of tired. Nope. So Wayne went back home. Yeah, he's probably there by now. You sure you want to stay here, Kud? Didn't you get permission to leave? Well, I already stopped back at home during our special ops missions. So I figured there was no need to go back now. Man, you gotta chill, Kud. You're always so serious. I'm sure that super hot mom of yours wants to meet you and wants to see you. Did Hash tell you? Haha, she sure did. You really have to have a one-track mind. Well, but she really was pretty dang nice looking. Here's the truffles. After we listen to this, I guess. What are you two planning to do for the summer festival? Well, I don't really know much about Heimdallr. Me neither. This place is way too big for me to know where I want to go. I feel the same, actually. But since we're all new to the city, how about we walk around together? It might be fun to explore together, right? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I agree. Let's do it. Have fun, you three. But only after I give you these truffles. Boom. I got the moon truffles with everyone's help. I should do this on another day. Well, okay. So much for that. What the fuck? Man. Okay, but then that must mean that this quest still has an M on it. Okay. In that case, I guess we will do this later. Hey Schmidt. Professor, are you preparing the amplifier already? These things are best finished early. I've already checked the basic functions. A few more durability tests should do it. You're as fast as ever. Will you be meeting your friends from Gold Class 7 Marine? Yeah, I'm going to take my bike to Heimdallr. Sorry, Valimar, I'm going to need to ask you to wait here. Understood. I hope you enjoy your long-awaited reunion tonight. I will, thanks. So, who's outside? Ooh, my wife. And these people, whom I also cherish. Hey, Inspector Reed. Is something wrong? No, just checking up. What are you two doing here? Killing each other? Oh, this Leonora asked me for help. Yeah, I'm just having Ali help me cool off. I sparred with Randy and the principal earlier too. Wow. Sorry for the trouble, I was just feeling a little on edge. It's fine, Blame Soleil does all the fighting anyway. Okay, I understand. Just be sure you don't overdo it. Wait, there's more people to talk to other than my wife. So Lady Angelica's brooch was found. I've heard Marquis Rogna hasn't been able to reach her. Hasn't even been able to reach her. Jessica. I don't have any proof or anything, but I'm sure she's fine, don't you think? Definitely. You're right, she wouldn't go down without a fight. Further, sitting here depressed won't help anything. We should just believe in her and wait. Thanks, Yuna. No, you don't have to thank me. Angelica, where are you? In my heart. George too. Nah, I don't care about him. And there's a shop here. Oh, it's my guy. I'm boiling a colony of caterpillar fungus right now. The flavors are exciting quite nicely, it seems. Extracting quite nicely, it seems. If we all drink this, our mission tomorrow will be a guaranteed success, no question about it. The real question is, will anyone actually drink it? Well, they should. Still nothing there. Hey, wait, no. It's the quartz itself was lit up, so I thought, oh wait, when did I catch the appropriate fish? But no, just what it's looked like. But that's just what it looks like. Wait, we can... Oh, I don't want a fucking proxy puppet. That shit is garbage. Yeah, all of this is lame. You disappoint me, Freddy. You still haven't, brought anything useful into your arsenal except for that one thing that I can't get. We'll flush those rats out of their tunnels tomorrow. I can't wait to see what Calvert's special forces can do. Well, I don't think you, of all people, need to worry. Please take care of the students. Yes, of course. Be sure to enjoy your reunion. This is a rare chance for you. Go ahead and let loose. I think I will. Thank you. Be sure to enjoy your reunion. This is okay. Okay. Let's disembark. We're meeting at 7 PM. Should I get going? Yeah. Inspector Reed. It's everybody. Have fun. Please send your regards to the old Class 7. Although it does make me a bit jealous. Well, it's the day that Inspector Reed has been waiting for so long. Please have a good time. You're gonna have all the babes there wrapped around this. Little finger. What? Hey! I'm guessing in Japanese he said something with a gesture like that is more inappropriate or something. Because this doesn't warrant blushing and stuff. Oh yes, and if the lady of one's heart happens to be there, things can catch fire quickly. Really? Come on, there won't be any of that. Okay, I'll see you all later. You have your special ops missions to do tomorrow, so eat well and get lots of rest. Understood. Get out of here already. Yeah, get the fuck out, Reen. Get the hell out of here. And then he ran straight into a tree and died. The end. Shots of our good friends. Wonderful. That guy won't be there. Actually, I guess maybe he will be. Maybe he'll show up and ruin things. Unaware of the fact that he's even doing that. I guess he would know that he's ruining things, but he wouldn't know that he's, you know, he used to be part of Class 7. At least that's what it currently seems like. Made it in time. The Bracer Guild's branch office is up those stairs and to the left. Is everyone there already? You're telling me there might be side quests for me here? I'm appalled that I can't switch to a different character. Okay, can't leave this specific area, so since I'm not seeing any green here, we are just gonna go where we are supposed to, yeah? Ah! It's lit, fam! The guild's crest. They put it up again. Oh yeah, that too. And I sense a lot of people inside. Who could they be? I guess, hold on, maybe now a green thing showed up. Nope. Knock and enter. That's my wife's voice. Wow, so bright. Oh hey, Sharon's here. I guess that makes sense. Accompanying Alyssa. Everyone came before us. Kept you waiting, huh?
何時間通りだ。
演習もあったんだから仕方ないよ。
まあ、社会人だったら10分前行動は心がけたまえ。
Well, we kinda did.
そういうお前こそ5分前に来たばかりだろうが。
でもギルドの再開が間に合ってよかったかも。
そうですね。この時期だとお店もいっぱいそうですし。しかし全員揃ってこうして集まれたとは。
ユピー。
そうだね。お互い大変な状況なのに。ええ、いろいろな意味で今夜は話すことが多そうだけど。
I guess they've already heard about Crow's missing body.
やれやれ。まったく。
My wife.
あんま無理するんじゃないわよ。1年半ぶりの再会でしょ。
お互い熱烈に抱きしめ合ってもよろしいのでは。
Can we get a swimsuit outfit for Sarah as well or something?
男性同士でも。
死ぬわけなかろう。
She speaks truth.
そうですね。びっくりするぐらい。
それぞれの時と場所は変わった。だが、それだけなのだろう。
Except for Cheesus has been replaced by a lizard person. Yeah, I see through you, lizard man.
それを言ったら身も蓋もない気がするが。
Aww. Oh, double-pronged attack. Whoa! How cute. Yay. Sup, dude? Sup, dude? Yo, dude? Dude! Dude. Dude? Dude. That's how dudes talk to one another. Simply just dude in several forms of what's up or something. Trust me.
背が伸びたわね。アリサは綺麗になった。エマはまた胸が育った？
Chest ear.
言わないでくださ
い。しかし髪型が老けたな。
君の方こそ。
リンもだけど、ガイウスは大きくなりすぎだよ。
さすがに打ち止めだろう。
I think out of all of the boys, Elliot is the one who got the best glow up. That hairstyle suits him. The others, honestly, I wouldn't have been able to tell if they even look different. Maybe.
約束果たせたわね。
What promise? Who are you? Where are we?
アリサ、みんなもありがとう。
Who are you?
何言ってるんだか。
別に君のために集まったわけじゃないぞ。
ツンツン。
マキアス、ツンデレっぽい。
でも確かにリンさんの卒業祝いでもありますね。
ああ、一人学院に残って7組の魂を守り続けてくれた。何気に次の7組の育成なんかもしちゃってるし。
その意味でやはりお前は俺たちの重心なのだ。
ありがとう。
みんな。
I do have to say, you are the protagonist.
まったくもう、この子たちと来たら。なあ、今日くらいは仕方ないんじゃない？僕の部屋に宴の用意をさせていただきました。アルコールもありますので、成人された方はどうぞ。
I guess everyone except Miriam is old enough. Fee, maybe? Might not be youngster.
実はさっきからいい匂いで気になってた。それじゃあ僕もビール。あなたはやめておきなさい。
And up on the roof is the masked guy, ready to blow this joint. They all proceeded to savor the delicious meal Sharon had prepared for them. Between bites and compliments to the chef, they shared what they'd been doing since they last met up. The adults had their fill of beer, some more than others, while the younger members enjoyed soft drinks. Together they flipped through the album Toa had given Reen and reminisced about the past. Oh. Afterwards... 9:30 p.m. Already been 2.5 hours, shush. Drunk night on the town, let's go! No, still inside. I believe I shall excuse myself now. Please enjoy the rest of your time here together, everyone. No, you can stay. Thanks for all the food, Sharon. Yeah, it was delicious. Let's go drinking together again sometime. Alright, see you later. Bye-bye. Is your mom going to be arriving here in Andalus soon, Alyssa? Yeah, she's taking a red-eye flight here with grandfather. Both of them were invited to the party being held at the palace. It's likely Sharon went to go pick them up. However, it's just as likely she simply wished to give us privacy. Probably both. I suppose. After all, she's at least a little bit related to the things we were planning to talk about tonight. Huh. Yeah, I agree. Man, she's getting way too caught up in the past. Oh yeah, have we checked this place for bugs, mics, all that surveillance-y stuff? Yep, top to bottom. There were many such devices found in Heimdall all over the course of the day. Most of them hidden in government buildings. The Imperial Chronicles office too. With that in mind, we should get down to business.
Indeed. Let us begin. A year ago, when all of us, save Reen, were allowed to graduate early, we promised each other that after 1 year had passed, we would have a reunion.
Yeah, it felt like so long ago, but time has really flown since then. Identify the path Erebonia is headed down and determine how Class 7 will act. That's what you said we'd do. Yes, the night after we survived the trial of the Reverie corridor. When I first heard you say it, it sounded like your usual nonsense. To be fair though, we all had a bad feeling. The things we heard in the Infernal Castle that day we lost Crow. Yeah, and everything that Chancellor Osborne and the Governor General said about the direction they're leading Erebonia in.
Right.
And about the Phantasmal Blaze plan the Chancellor stole from Ouroboros. We need to worry about both what's happening on the surface and what's going on behind the scenes. Yeah. All the stuff we heard about then is finally starting to happen now.
Indeed, the incidents that occurred this spring are proof. Let's begin by discussing the political situation occurring publicly.
Yeah, I'm not really in any place to say it, but things have gotten pretty darn bad.
I'm also curious what role Ouroboros and Calvard played behind the scenes in the Northern War.
And the Imperial government's military decisions lately are just as suspicious. 12 of those new model railway cannons have been completed already. 4 of them used to attack orders were carried to Crossbell.
They carried those enormous things all the way from the canyon.
The way I heard it, they had a brand new airship with more than enough muscle for the job. A 250 Arge class ship called the Gargantua, I think.
Huh, I've heard that name before.
And it seems they're working on making even more of them.
All the audits happening all over the place lately made me realize. Mirror, people, information, they're all being channeled into a few key projects. The 8 Metropolis plan, especially. All the tax money in the entire empire has been consolidated in Heimdall and converted into a never-before-seen amount of military funds.
Seems pretty clear what's going on. Yeah, all these things point to the same goal.
I was trying to come up with a good joke to throw in here, but I couldn't think of anything snappy enough. The invasion of the Republic of Calvard, there's no mistaking it.
Yeah. Calvard's spies being here only serve to reinforce that hypothesis.
So that means their goal is not to sabotage, but gathering information.
Yeah, if they actually went and did anything, the war would be on right then and there. They're probably trying to figure out the D-Day when the invasion's planned to start. Just like I thought. Touring around the Empire, I'd heard rumors here and there suggesting there'd be a war. I wouldn't be surprised if my mother knew something about this already too. Between the railway cannons and the new airships, and the mass production of tanks and Panzersoldat units, there's no way she could have greenlit all those projects without knowing what they were for. On top of that, there's a huge factory being constructed in Crossbell.
But given all that, the question becomes, why? War between these two massive countries could ravage most of the continent.
It's true that Erebonia and Calvard have been at it like cats and dogs for hundreds of years, but are they really just going to throw down? A war that size would bring international trade to a screeching halt, so none of the other countries are going to be too pleased.
Besides, in order to start a war, they'd need authorization from the Emperor. There's no way he'd allow it without justification. Well, that wasn't an issue for the invasions of Crossbell and Northumbria. The justification was fabricated, and statements from other countries were shut down. Damn. The one who set all this up is none other than Gileath Osborne. As his son, I think I have a unique understanding of just how dangerous that man is.
Reen, you don't need to worry so much about that.
I feel the same way about my older brother.
Rufus Alborea, the head of the Ironbloods, I suspect he's no mere confidant. I wouldn't be surprised if, to discover it was he who laid the plans for the invasions and the early stages of the wars. Yeah, I'd say the odds are pretty good. Recently he's been acting pretty secretive with me. He's even been keeping stuff from Claire and Red Lecter. The most important thing being information about the Black Workshop. That name again. Yet another group lurking in the shadows of the Civil War. Both my brother and the Black Rabbit were linked to the Noble Alliance. If the invasion is the surface stuff, these guys are definitely one of the behind-the-scenes topics. That said, the two are more tightly woven together than ever now. I think it's safe to say now that the Black Workshop is related to the gnomes who once fought the Hexen clan. It seems they've cut ties with Ouroboros and have sided with Chancellor Osborne. They also had the boss and that masked guy. He called himself the Azure Siegfried, right? I can't believe it, but both the masked man and the king flew off what appeared to be divine knights. Between them and the maiden, I get the feeling something especially ominous is building. Yeah, it all reminds me of the circumstances that led to the War of the Lions and the arrival of the Infernal Castle. Something buried deep in Erebonia's history and connected to the Divine Knights. I discovered this while searching for my sister. As I've mentioned, the spirit veins in Erebonia have begun to pulse faster and faster. I really feel like this should have been voiced, all of this. This is so long and so important seeming. Just like during the Civil War, no, just like the War of the Lions 250 years ago. Following the annexation of Crossbell and Northumbria, it's only started to speed up. It's this quickening of the spirit veins that's causing the Cryptids, Nightic Knights, and the Scarlet Baromo grass to appear. I suspected as much. The link between the surface and what's happening beneath. From the sound of it, the only ones who know the full truth are Vita, Chancellor Osborne, Ouroboros, and the Black Workshop. Man, I wish my memory hadn't been erased. It's so frustrating not being able to remember anything from back then. I'm sure homunculi and combat shells are super connected to all that behind-the-scenes stuff. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Black Workshop was where you were created, Miriam. Yep, I'm a homunculus, so I'm technically not human. But besides the part of me that lets me link with Lani, my DNA is pretty much the same as any of yours. I'm starting to think my growth has stunted, though. Don't know how long my lifespan's supposed to last either. Miriam. I've heard a bit about that. The Black Workshop? Unforgivable. Yeah, I'm glad we got Miriam and Atina from there, but I can't forgive them for playing with someone's life like that. Yeah, I've been starting to think that recently too. Like, I'm fine with whatever happens to me, but I'm worried about Tilly. I see. It seems you have grown after all. Alright, we got some information from the branch campus earlier. Why don't you tell us the details, Reen? You mean about the cemetery? Oh, that. We got the same report in the intelligence division. Okay, so they haven't been told yet. What happened? So try to stay calm, everyone. Reen explained what happened during the day's special operations missions, and finished his story with the mention of what they found at Crow's grave. Are you kidding me? And Angelica's brooch was there too? From the sound of it, everything leads back to the Black Workshop. Considering how the boss came back to life, maybe the same thing happened to Crow. Both of them are working for the Black Workshop. No, the gnomes. Are you saying they brought both of them back to life? Emma, do you know of any spell capable of performing such a feat? There is a forbidden spell known as False Soul, but it was only ever attempted by wizards in the Dark Ages, and it's never once successfully resurrected anyone. It was said that most of the subjects became fiends known as the Nosferatu. That name rings a bell. If I recall correctly, that was the name of the creature we encountered at Lohengrin Castle. Oh yeah. That monster. The Jaeger King and the Masked Man are certainly not like that abomination. I guess there's a chance the gnomes were somehow able to perfect the spell. But I doubt it. The true resurrection is something only the goddess is capable of. Well, maybe the goddess works with them. I see. Trying to think about this stuff's making my head spin. Either way, something very strange is going on right now. And in the midst of it, Angelica and George have both gone missing. About that, I'm having the guild's informants look into their disappearances. We'll tell Toa to stay strong. Understood. Many mysteries yet remain, but that should be sufficient for today. We're starting to piece things together little by little. Indeed, we shall continue to look into matters until all is made clear. Now we need to decide as a class on what actions we should take. Finally.
確かに言えることがある。表においては戦争への流れを何とか食い止め、同時に裏での真実を見極め、最悪を食い止めるじゃないか。
ああ、そうだな。
いろいろと錯綜してるけど、確かにそこはブレないかもね。
それぞれの道に進んだ私たちにしか成し得ないことだと思います。
そうね。それぞれの足場で最大限に協力して力を合わせれば
必ずやどんな難事も乗り越えられる糸口を見つけられよ
う。そうだね。表だろうが裏だろうが。
味方は多くないかもしれないが、決して少なくもないはずだ。
なあ、それぞれの立場で協力者を当たってみるとして、ミリアム、お前は本当にいいのか。おそらく鉄血の子供としての立場と完全に食い違うことになるぞ。
Who cares about them except Claire, but she's going to be with us too, obviously.
そうね。幻獣や魔鋼兵はともかく。
改めてよく考えて、ミリアム自身の意思を聞かせてくれ。
今さら尋ねるようなことかな。
ミリアムちゃん？
僕の記憶は5年前からで、それ以前の記憶はないけど、さっきも言ったようにだんだんいろいろと考えるようになったんだ。僕ってなんだろうとか、悲しいってどういう気持ちとかね。2年前みんなと知り合ってから。僕は僕のことが知りたい。みんなの仲間であり続けるためにも。おじさんやクレアやレクターのことは好きだけど、僕を作った黒の工房の都合でそれがわからないままなんて嫌なんだ。だからおじさんたちと対立しても僕は7組であることを優先するよ。黒の工房製の OZ73 よりも、アイアンブリードの白ウサギよりも、情報局のエージェントよりも。リーンにユーシス、アリサに委員長、フィーにラウラ、エリオットにマキアス、ガイウスにサラ。あの時初めて泣いた僕のことを、抱きしめてくれたみんなの仲間であることを。
ミリアム。
そうか。
あんたって子は
さすがにちょっと不意打ちすぎますよ。
でもそんな風に考えてくれてたんだ。
背は伸びてないくせに、本当に成長しすぎだろう。
ああ、俺たちの中でも一番かもしれないな。
ならば無用の懸念はここまでとしておくか。そうだね。確かに今更だろうし。
Yeah, kinda was.
あんたたち揺るぎなさすぎでしょ。大方針が決まって憂いもなくなったみたいだけど、差し当たってみんな明日はどう動くつもりなの？
俺は新7組と共に引き続き特務活動をする予定です。
I just realized none of my girls have cat ears here. I guess it is one of those rare scenes where they disabled the, custom stuff. Except for Reen.
ここに至って共和国の部隊は確実に抑えておくべきでしょう。
私もそう思う。
下手に取り逃して暴走されたら海戦の口実に使われかねないか。
ケルディックの焼き討ちを理由に北方戦役が起きた時みたいに。
僕は市内で巡業しながら改めて情報収集をするつもりだよ。
俺も付き合わせてもらおう。
Okay.
私はおじい様の付き合いをしつつ、いくつか情報を当たってみるつもりよ。
私とセリーヌは改めて帝都周辺の霊脈の様子を探ってみるつもりです。
となるとみんな情報収集しながら何かあったら集まって協力する感じ？
Sounds good.
ああ、互いに連絡し即時動けるようにしておこう。了解だ。みんなよろしく頼む。
ほんと頼もしくなったわね。
No, he hasn't. Unless you mean the entire class.
今日はもう遅いし、そろそろお開きにしましょう。明日の早朝、お互いどう動くかアークス2で連絡するのはどう？
ええ、いいですね。
今夜はしっかりと休んだ方が良さそうですね。
そういえばサラとフィって今日はここに泊まるの？うん、2階にベッドがあるし。
僕は久々に実家だな。エリオットもそうなのか？
うん。姉さんに連絡したらガイウスに泊まってもらえって。
申し訳ないな。だがお言葉に甘えよ
う。しかしガイウスについては例の話を聞きそびれたままだな。
Oh yeah.
ああ、そうだった。
この半年ほど連絡が取れなかった事情か。
Yeah, he did say he would mention, he would explain, didn't he?
なんでも外国に行ってらしたそうですけど。
ああ、だが長くなるのでまたの機会にして。
Oh, fuck you.
どうせまたこの面々で何度も集まるのだろうからな。
Famous last words.
そうだな。
Death flag has been set.
だったら僕だけ先に聞くわけにもいかないか。
そういえばちょっと気になったんだけど、
ちょっとだけ。
リーンの話に何度か出てきた金髪の女の子って。
Oh.
ああ、それは僕も気になってた。
Just your average 1,000-year-old vampire lolly, that, you know, everyone has one of those, right?
10歳くらいだっけ？ひょっとして魔女の後輩とか？
Yeah, I don't think she's in training.
その当たらずとも遠からずと言いますか、ちょっと行方不明になってて、
Right.
私たちも探しているんですけど。
まったくビータといい、ろくに連絡もせずにフラフラと。まあ近いうちに嫌でもあんたたちに紹介することになると思うわ。
余計に気になるんだが。
わかった。その時まで楽しみにしておくさ。
So did everyone just understand that that's probably Emma's mother they're talking about? Oh, grandmother, I guess, right? That they're talking about, or are they dense enough to not question this, even though she just said some cryptic, or rather, implying some shit? I guess we're not gonna find out. So that probably means it's the latter. Goodbye, everybody. Hopefully we'll be able to make another party with my girls again soon. Though with all of the characters available now, that meant it would be difficult to make a party of just 4. Very difficult. Who's watching? It's him indeed.
気になるかい？
So he's not dead.
いや、懐かしい匂いがしただけだ。己がどんな存在で、置かれた状況がどのようなものであるかは。
そうか。いっそ罵ってくれたらなんて思うのは虫が良すぎかな。
その問い自体、意味のない繰り事だな。アルベリヒの指示を伝えろ。どうもゲオルグ。
Copper Georg.
明日の一幕において、俺という駒をどう動かすのかを。
わかった。いや、青のジークフリード。
Are you gonna say that full title every time? Same time, center of Heimdallr. Hmm. Uh-oh. It looks like it's underground again. Looks like there's no getting Leno back. Nothing we can do for him now. At least we don't need to worry about him leaking any info. We're all set with the $100 bank. We just need to hit the VIP area, right? But they're planning a huge sweep of the tunnels tomorrow, right? Yeah, they're going to declare martial law. They've got their 4th division here on standby, ready to go. Damn, they got their intel already, huh? Thanks to our Ramdas, we should be able to wait out the storm. We just need to keep a close eye on things and watch for our chance to escape. That looks ripe for a fight. Look, there's some Pleroma grass. What is this place? One of Heimdaller's underground crypts from the Dark Ages, I think. Huh. Red grass down here. Uh-oh. I mean, hey, they're supposed to be strong, right? So surely they can deal with some magic knights or something. What? This grass! Oh, hey. Nosferatu. We just spoke of you. Hostile spirits. Activate your ramdas. There should be no... Well, that many might be a little troublesome. We're surrounded. Ah! And so Calvardian's army has been taken care of, though. Are you doing that? Doesn't sound like it. Maybe?
ダメじゃ。今からでは間に合わぬか。あの宝刀娘さえいれば手分けできるものを。地勢に蛇ども。体がいくつあっても足らぬ。
Yeah, there's kind of a lot going on here.
いっそまた眷属を生み出すか？リアンヌの言っていた日は近い。それまでにせめて200年前の蹴りだけはつけておかなくてはの。死に損ないの真相。赤のローゼリアの名にかけて。
I don't think we've heard that name before, have we? Crimson Roselia, I think. Ayo! A rank!
名誉なことだな。
That's certainly a rank.
報酬が出ているぞ。ご苦労だった。
Monks, thank you, good. Abendsticker. New material. Rosina. Vivi. Vivi and Linda, hey? Ada. Nice. Well, isn't this mysterious as all fuck? I think I do want to continue, but I am also hungry. Like last time... Like... I do want to make a lot of progress, you know? So, but like if I eat now, then it'll already be like... almost midnight, I guess, by the time we resume. I don't know if I want to go... You know what, I'm gonna Google how many chapters there are in this game. If there's 5, then oh my goodness. How many chapters in Cold Steel 3? How many chapters are there? Asks somebody on Reddit. Why didn't anyone give an answer? The fuck? This person was like, I'm in chapter 3. And other people are like, yeah, I'm also in chapter 3. What the fuck? Why is this not just... Oh, it has 5 chapters, holy shit. But chapter 5 is short, apparently. Chapters 3 and 4 are the longest. Okay. You know what? I guess let's keep going, but I am going to take a food break, because I won't last if I don't. So, yeah. Be back after I have consumed nourishment, one way or another. Yo. Luckily there was something for me to just put in the microwave, and so it didn't take that long. And we save here. Yeah. Proceed. Just add some soup with sausages in there, like sausages, you know, cut into small pieces. Pretty solid, pretty good. Everyone's preparing. But keep Sandy here so I can finally hand in that quest. Please. After we captured those 3 agents yesterday, the rest of them seem to have become even more wary. Our reports say that a large number of them have collected their listening equipment and entered the underground tunnels. Yeah, as soon as the summer festival sets up, we're gonna lose them all in a swarm of tourists. It sucks, but the only way we're gonna avoid that is by using the martial law and the Imperial Army. But if we bring the army into it, it will no longer matter whether the agents are dead or alive. We need to consider international opinion, too. Not to mention, it would cause the citizens to panic right before the summer festival. I'd much prefer to settle this with arrests than with tanks. Well, we'll try. Agreed. Well, working with the main campus and the guild, we'll snatch them all up in one way or another. The entire branch campus will unite to take care of this crisis. Thank you. I thank you for your support as well, Lady Gwyn, Professor Schmidt. I've also sent a few new special requests I'd like you to take a look at it later. Understood. Please contact us if anything comes up. I certainly will, thank you. Alright, let's go over our plans. As of this morning, the Professor's communication wave amplifiers have been sent to both the main campus and the guild. First off, Orlando's team and mine will split up and go down the unexplored tunnels in the west side of Ironbellow. There we will set up the communication network while we hunt down and dispose of the Republic's agents. Arresting. We're arresting them. Same difference. Seems like they got some crazy new gear called Ramdot. However, it appears it's only been recently developed, so... Well, however... Man, I keep giving him the same voice as Schmidt, but that's not... I don't know. So they've not yet mastered its use. If the General and Orlando are in the field, I'm certain a platoon or 2 will be no issue. True. But on the flip side, if they've got any more guys than that, there's no guarantee you'll survive. What, you really think Aurelia, Le Guin, or my guy Randy are gonna lose? No. Oh, I suppose I won't hold back then. The safety of the students should be our top priority. So please try and make sure you arrest the agents. Thank you for contacting us, Major Arundel. If there's any further movement, please let us know. You got it. Well, good luck everyone. With this operation and with Class 7's new and old. Huh. Yeah, he knows, of course, he knows everything. While we're on that subject, you got to talk about lots of things yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, what are your friends gonna be doing? They split up across the city to gather information. They might have found something, so if we run into any of them, we should check it. Got it. So we'll be patrolling the entire city? We'll need to determine where the agents are headed somehow. Alright, day 2 of our field exercises has begun. Let's get to it. Our time limit is 4 PM. If the agents are not apprehended by then, martial law will be invoked. We will have results by then. The sirens won't be ringing today. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we won't have any trouble at all. I do appreciate that she has those abs. seems pretty serious. We're up against Calvert's special forces, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, Principal Aurelia and Instructor Randolph are both very experienced. Dita's Arba gear will finally be deployed in actual battle as well. I'm glad we participated in the testing. Huh, looks like it'll be fun, but so does patrolling the city. Let's check the requests. All semi-required. St. Estrella's distress. The students at St. Estrella's girls' school have been facing a rather serious issue. We are too short-handed to deal with it ourselves, and would like to ask for help. Please meet with the girls' school student council president for more details. Who could that be? Expensive delivery. The Hamdara airport received a package with no address on it. Might we ask for your help? Please contact Simmons in the airport cargo department for more details. Maybe we'll meet Capua people again. Hamdallar Tunnel's monster. A dangerous monster has appeared beneath Hamdallar. We at City Hall request the monster's extermination. Mega Kraken. Notice. Western Heimdallr, if you can spare the time, patrol the Heimdallr airport and Karel Imperial Villa. Karel, whatever. A request from the girls' school? And patrolling the Heimdallr airport. It seems like we should go to the Karel Imperial Villa as well. Yeah, we may find some clues there. Taking into account the 2 places we didn't check yesterday, we'll need to patrol every block. Alright, let's begin the second day of our special operations missions. Yes, sir. Requests for the second day of field exercises are all semi-required requests. You will be able to progress the story once you have completed at least 2 of these requests. But we gotta do them all, obviously. And everyone's so psyched up right now, I'm getting into it too. I don't know where we'd be without Instructor Randolph. If I don't get this mission over with in time, I can't join on the party. I won't let that happen no matter what. Good, Ash, I'm counting on you guys too. Yeah. For all that energy of his motives are... I like his determination. Yeah. An underground tunnel, eh? There probably aren't any wild plants down there. Well, unless you count Pleroma grass. But as long as we've got water and beasts, then... Well, that only matters if we get trapped down there. Is he saying that what I think he's saying? I suppose you should call him reliable in a certain sense. Even if the whole world went to shit, he'd still be just fine on his own. Yeah. He'd probably do well in Dungeon Meshi too. The enemies of our agents from the Republic. I hear they are very skilled too. But back in the canyon we fought off some highly skilled Jaegers otherwise. We're capable of taking on any opponent. Don't trip yourself up by getting too cocky. Of course, you don't have to tell me. Every logistics officer, even logistics officers have to fight from time to time. If it comes down to it, I'll just use my arts to shake things up and shoot things down. Heavy helmet. Gotta get that heavy stuff nowadays. Heavy belt. Heavy shin guards. Don't have this watch either. Or that one. Or wait, we do have this one. Proverbs. Have we equipped that one? Mechanic Mishu. Hey, somehow we missed that one, I guess. But very handy that he has all of this. Stylish piggy bank. Item drop rate. Didn't we already have that? And maybe I didn't buy it because it was too expensive for our poor asses at the time. You know what? Maybe we need this for some combination too. And that. Alright. Alright. Good doing business with you. If anyone gets hurt, I need to back them up. It's a huge responsibility, but I won't let any of you down. Now, finally, we have 3 moon truffles on us. This should be enough. Sandy, we brought the ingredients. This is everything you needed, right? The appearance, the aroma. It's just like the memo on the recipe said. Haha, glad to hear it. Here you go, here you are. Wow, you found 3, thank you. Alright, let's get cooking. Whole entire cinematic for this. This better be good. Ah, so she called you and Tita over too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Wow, it smells amazing. Yeah, it sure does. Will it be finished cooking soon? Alright, Tita, all done. It's the ultimate dish passed down in my hometown, Ulster Lenheim risotto. Lenheim? Huh, I feel like I've heard that name before. Me too. Oh, could it be? Well, let's put that aside for the moment. Dig in while it's still warm. Alright, let's eat. Permanent plus 500 to all stats. Thank you for the food. Oh my, one blink and all our plates were suddenly picked clean. How do I even describe it? The flavor and smell were both so deep. Agreed, I didn't expect such a magnificent dish. Felt a little too light to me. Definitely good though. Yeah, it was amazing. But you said it was called Lenheim risotto? That's the same name Prince Oliver uses when he dresses as a performer. Oh, that's where I remember it from. Well, actually, there's a reason for that. The truth is, the one who created this recipe was named Ariel Lenheim. She was the late mother of Prince Oliver. Oh. The prince's mother. That's a bit shocking, actually. So you know Mr. Prince, then? Sorry. I didn't really mean to keep it from you guys or anything, but my hometown, Ulster, is also the hometown of Prince Oliver's mother. So it's also where the prince grew up. Oh, I see. I had no idea. Neither did I. I'm certain my brother would have known. Probably. We now know that you and the prince share a hometown, but how did you end up with a recipe from the prince's mother? Well, you see, Ulster is a very small town out in the countryside. Everyone who lives there knows each other. We're practically one big family. Miss Ariel used to help out at my family's inn all the time. It was there that she wrote down the recipe passed down through her family and left us her notes. I see. It all makes sense now. Thanks so much for the food. I'm sure Prince Oliver would have liked to try it too. Oh yes, if I ever have the opportunity, I'd love to prepare this for him. I'll be sure to let him know the next time I see him. Oh, thanks, Tita. Oh, by the way, there's still plenty left over. I'll pack it to go, so please take some with you. With pleasure. Wow. Legendary recipe. 9 of them. Yeah. But what do it do, though? Wait. Lenheim risotto. 5000 HP and 100 EP. That is less spectacular than I was expecting. Not bad, but I was expecting something fancier. Yeah, I heard things have kicked off. Becky, you came to help out at the field exercise camp, huh? I don't have it in me to stay put at times like this. Honestly though, martial law, trust caliber to push the government this far. Anyway, I've taken over management of materials for the branch campus students. Geez a shout. If you need anything at all. I don't know the phrase geez or geez a shout, but I guess I get it. Of course, thank you. We will check our equipment, just in case. Oh. I guess I could have bought the same stuff from her. Shout. Have that one. Aurelia with blonde hair. Not for me, but I'll still buy it. Well, let's not spend that much money right now, I guess. Yeah. No, that one is a little intriguing. But also super expensive. Alright. Well, I guess we're checking all the cars again. Hey, Linda. That reminds me. Uh-huh. Vivi and Linda. How cute. Shouldn't bother to send this. I can do it. I guess this is, we had those already. Alright, let's do it, but this is new. No, I did. Yeah. Okay. We bought one of those recently. This one, I think. But yeah, same thing. Class 7, are any of you hurt? Linda, you came. Here comes the cavalry. Medical team must have called in some backup. You're right. We're here to tend to the injured. There are just so many unknowns right now. We were worried that lots of people might be hurt. Stay on your toes, everyone, and if you do need medical attention, don't be afraid to speak up. Will do. So. Now I leave the formation of the squads to Principal Le Guin. Phew, I'm glad the students have Orlando and the principal there to lead them. They've contributed so much to the branch campus already, but I'm relieved we can rely on them for this as well. That's my best friend Randy. And my wife, Aurelia. Hey dog. Celestin, I didn't know you were here. I heard about what happened last night over the comms. When I heard that other members of the staff were planning on attending to matters at this field exercise camp, I knew I couldn't sit idle. Even though you won't be able to join us in battle, your presence here is, well, I'm afraid I don't have the words. I've got a cuppa. Reassuring, comforting, much appreciated. You flatter me truly. For what it's worth, I will be working with Towa in facilitating communications. If there's anything you need, merely say the word and I will oblige as best I can. We will, thank you so much. Yeah. Who else do we have here? Nobody in this one. Wait. Hey, Mint. Hey, Class 7. Sounds like you're in a real pickle. I didn't expect you'd be here too, Mint. It's a relief to have the person in charge of maintaining Valimar and the Prancer Soldat units here with us. I just hope your assistance doesn't become necessary. I wish I could reassure you, but we'll all just have to do our part no matter what happens. And my part is maintenance. I'll make sure everything is ready to roll out. We couldn't do that without you, Mint. We sure couldn't. Yo, Val. This sensation. Do you feel something, Valimar? You mentioned that Emma told you the spirits have been active. This sensation is familiar to me, though from what I cannot recall. Well, that sounds kind of ominous. I apologize, I wish I could provide you more information. No, it's fine, we appreciate the warning. Either way, we'll be on high alert. Valimar, please be ready for anything. Indeed, I will prepare to move at a moment's notice. Oops, no. So we talked to all of these folks already. Wait, no, I didn't talk to Toa or Randy yet. Wait, no, we also didn't talk to Tita, right? We were sent into the car because of the event. Given who we're up against, I'm nervous about sending everyone into battle, but we just need to have faith in Randy and the principal. So be careful, Class 7. We can rely on this guy, right, Randy? Alrighty. Can't let my cute little kiddos get injured on my watch. Gonna need to put a lot of thought into squad composition here. First off, I'll have Wayne and Freddy cover the flanks. I shouldn't bother him right now. This does make me nervous, but I've been through my fair share of battles. You sure have. Besides, I'm not a child anymore. I proved that Agate won't have to protect me forever. What a commendable enthusiasm. Agate's pretty lucky guy. Ah, yes. What was it? Right, the combination of stuff that I don't think I'll be able to make here. You know, the heavy stuff and whatever. But maybe we can do something cool here. Probably not. You know, you don't have the rare shit. The really good stuff, you know what I'm saying, bro? Alright. Well, we sure aren't lacking in firepower. Only issue is I'm surrounded by girls now. Oh well, just means I gotta be as cool as. Go wild troops, I'll back you up. Right. You also don't have that cool stuff. I think. Yeah. My job is sniping from middle ground. I need to concentrate on both the front and the back lines. There may be poor visibility from the front, but I will not miss my mark. Yeah. Oh. I may only be an observer in training, but that just means I need to contribute to the team more than anyone. Knowledge-wise, it's knowledge is half the battle, and information wins wars. I'll give it everything I've got. We got some new books, so maybe. Yippee. Thanks. Yeah. I may not have too much combat experience, but I'm still a student of Thos nonetheless. With my orbital staff and all the arts I found throughout the year, I'll support everyone in every way I possibly can. Admirable. 84. Yay. I chose a pair of glasses with a stronger prescription like the ones I used during practice. You know, leave everything to me. Now, Louisa really gets serious during practice. But don't overdo it. Same for you, Yuna. Don't overexert yourself. I never expected I'd get the chance to be on the front lines with the principal. As a fellow practitioner of the martial arts, I can think of no greater honor. Right? I'm getting psyched up just thinking about it. Well, I'm glad to hear you guys are so into it. Just be careful, okay? Please take care of everyone in military finance. Just leave it to us. I swear on the Schleiden name that I will protect them. You take care as well, you know? Keep the rest of your class safe too. Yeah. To think that they were all mere fledglings just months ago. They're finally starting to become almost useful. At this rate, I'll be in for welts of experimental data. It's clear how much each of you has grown. On top of that, your morale is high. You should be able to respond to any situation that may arise. It's clear how much... Okay. Nothing more to say. Okay. Wait. Goddammit, I could have not been Ring the entire time. I'm so stupid. Biggest blunder of my life. Also, hold on. Ooh. That's just an upgrade in every way. Strength and speed. Wait, why is Court in my party again? God damn it, game. I guess I'll give it to her, yeah. Stop doing that shit, game. And this again, right? Yeah, fucking every goddamn time. Every jizzledy bizzledy dizzledy. Gizzledy. There. Perfect. Couldn't be better. Oh, so are we gonna head to the villa by bike? And what about the wanted monster underground? No, it'll be fast if we ride a special train from Heimdall station to get to the villa. Since the wanted monster is underground, we need to head out from either the cemetery or the racecourse. Arrangements should have been made that will allow us to deploy from either way. Speaking of which, weren't there several forks in our path we didn't take during our chase yesterday? Indeed, the wanted monster must be lurking in one of those. Yeah, we get it. Let's just get a move on already. Okay. I guess, whoops. Let's start with the villa, I guess. There should be a special train going from the station to Karel Imperial Villa. Should we board the train and make our way there? Actually, wait, hold on. Actually, no, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. I was thinking that if the story moves on, I might be missing side quests, but this won't advance just because of this, right? Reen and the others headed to Heimdall Central Station and waited for the train headed to the Karel Imperial Villa. Thanks, Vita. Are we not supposed to think about that voice? Like the first time it came up, like Reen and somebody else kind of reacted to it, but then that kind of seemed like maybe they only reacted to what was being said. So I really don't know if that's a thing or not. I'm pretty sure it is her voice, though. Pretty. Karel Imperial Villa. Wow, just look at this place. Is that a waterfall? It's like we're in a fairy tale. There's a new signal site around every corner. Man, I didn't think Heimdall was home to anything like this. Only the best for the Imperial family. Shame it's so cloudy though. It's not my first time at this villa. Alfin invited me a few times when we were classmates. And I don't think I'm the only repeat visitor. I've heard that Thor's Military Academy made quite a mark here 2 years ago. Is that so? Come to think of it, I believe my brother mentioned something similar. Come on, spill. Well, you know. Right. Just had some fun. No need to hide it. This was the very place that claims Lace and I stood against Cleo Class 7. Yeah, remember how she mentioned kidnapping the princess a bunch of times? Like, not that she did it a bunch of times, but she mentioned it, like, at least twice. No way. Yes, I did hear about something along those lines. Damn, remind me not to mess with you, little bunny. Come now, let's not cast any aspersions on her for that. She was undercover, I can't blame her. We've never really talked about it, but it's all in the past, right? Right. Aw, I must admit, I wish we got to the story, but such is life. I do remember Instructor Reen passionately embracing Elisa when they reunited. It's stuck in my mind because of the way it moved Class 7 to tears. Okay, that's the story I want to hear. What, she's his sister? I knew Instructor Reen's heart belonged to another. Yeah, but his sister? That's pretty kinky. It was just a brotherly sisterly reunion. Tell them, Altena. I believe I already have. I swear. Ho 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 ho. Oh hey. A site and a fishing spot, I suppose. Maybe this is where we'll catch the royal whatever. Talk about living in style. I could get used to this. It seems like you're ready to move in. Haha, that makes two of us. This is a rare opportunity. Normal people aren't usually allowed into the Imperial Villa. And taking photos here might get me court-martialed, but hey, I bet you would love a photo of this. Bye-bye. Okay. Now let's fish the legendary fish. That's quite a ways down. That's a new big one, or is it new? I'm not even sure actually. Well, first time we had to do more than 2 pulls in a while. No, it's not new. But 9 new materials, that's right. That's a good catch. Let's get some more good stuff. That doesn't look too fancy. And it doesn't put up much of a fight. Oops. Also doesn't seem too fancy. Just another crab. Come on, these waters have to hold something amazing. That's the thing we already caught, but hey, I take more U materials, I guess, without complaining. Okay, this time we got it in 2. Yeah. Alright, let's try one more catch. And if it's something new, maybe we'll keep going. If it's not, then where are we going? Oh. Well, I guess that's the game sending me a message. Okay. But hey, we got 18 new material and some sepith and stuff. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, music setting in. Uh-huh. But we're pleasantly surprised. Huh? Look at that. What's with the crowd? It seems they're gathered for a performance. Instructor, could it be? All signs point to yes. But let's go find out for ourselves. We should be able to get there through the villa. After you, Instructor. We can't be late to the performance. It even reaches inside. Wow, it's really pretty on the inside too. Place is freaking huge. Can we even see all of it? No, the public access ends here. Just ahead is where they hold the signing ceremonies. That's the exact spot where I fought Altina. The pavilion should be that way. Yeah, let's go. No greens. So that's the green signal to keep on going. Ellie boy. And Gaius is here too. They did say they'd hang out together. Patch, 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 patch. There we go. Wonderful job, my friend. Bravo. So this is Elliot Craig.
I can see why he's such a popular musician. Crowd crowding him. Thank you, everyone. I'll be back shortly. Wow. He's even better than he was at St. Ark. I agree. Perhaps emotional expression is important after all.
No kidding. That was great. I guess it didn't totally suck.
High praise coming from you, Ash.
You made it after all.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yeah, just in case. But wow, I never knew how popular Elliot was. Well, he did just release a new record. That and the word that he'd be playing at the Imperial Villa spread like wildfire. A venue like this draws a crowd. You shouldn't have to wait long for him, though.
17 hours later. Sorry about all that. They've been asking me to play here for a while now. Oh, you guys must be the new members of Class 7. Guys told me all about you. It's a pleasure. I adore your new record. Oh, you bought it? You're making me blush.
You're not half bad with that violin. You look like you're hardly old enough to play it, though. This big guy help you lug it around or something?
Well, Ash, please. I'm really sorry. He has no manners. You know, I've actually grown 2 rich since I graduated, but yeah, I think my growing days are behind me. At least you're taller than you now. And quite a man, if you ask me. You mean it? Anyway, that's not what you're here for. Let's talk info. The Imperial Villa doesn't seem to have any listening devices set anywhere. I mean, aside from rare occasions like today, the Imperial Villa, Imperial family, are the only ones who are ever here.
True, I can't imagine the agents would have planted any listening devices.
I don't think we'll see the Imperial family around here either, not while the public are running amok in their villa. Right, okay guys, tell them what you know.
Oh? Well, it's not so much information as it is a feeling. I can feel the wind much more strongly here than I can anywhere else, including the malicious wind blowing from the heart of Heimdallr. That doesn't sound good. Oh, come on again with this occult crap. I'm not like Emma. I can't sense magical energy. But we Nords have lived in harmony with the wind for many, many years. And in that time, the wind has offered us the signs of things to come, forebodings of war, omens of evil. And in the last 6 months, I've felt the wind more strongly than I have ever before.
Huh. I see. Is that the reason you left the Empire?
One of them, yes.
Bird time.
Well. Oh, Zeal's here too, huh?
Yeah, he's
helping me read the wind. Check the northeast this time.
Caw. You still feel something wavering?
I do.
What do you mean by wavering? Well, I'm no Gaius, but as best as I can tell, it's fluctuations in the wind. To be honest, I can kind of sense a sort of dissonance, or discord as well.
Uh-huh.
So whatever this waver is, it's something that a professional musician can hear.
Yeah, I can also totally feel it, by the way. Like, yeah, I'm also feeling something in the air. Yeah.
That's not good if they can both sense that something's wrong.
I'm sensing that the malicious wind I feel is connected to this wavering. And this is something I didn't sense when I arrived in Heimdallr yesterday.
Could it be some sort of instrument set up by Cavaldian agents?
I can't rule out the possibility, but there's something spiritual about it. It feels like just like the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands, or Lohengrin Castle, or even the Infernal Castle.
Huh. The castle?
Thanks, guys. That's a solid lead. We'll look into it right away. Good to hear. Thanks.
We'll be out of here before long too, so let us know how things go.
I guess that's all we had to do in this place. Airport. Sure. Why not? Now I'm getting a call. I wonder who that could be. I'll set it to speaker mode. What's that? They're calling from camp. We've begun our patrols of each area. I'm guessing everything's ready on your end? Yeah, we finally got all our ducks in a row here. We're about to leave camp, so we thought we'd check in with you before we left. Understood. Tell those guys in combat tactics to make sure they don't screw anything up. Please take care of everyone from military finance as well. You be careful yourself, Randy. Of course I will, Uni. Same to you. By the way, it appears that main campus has begun its own investigation. Leave the underground to us and focus on making progress above ground. Understood. May the goddess go with you. Good luck. We've asked Celestar to take care of things here at the camp, so he'll be here if you need anything. I know. We'll be in touch if anything happens. It's time to commence the operation. Jessica and Louisa are helping track the special unit. I hope they'll be okay. Don't worry, they've made it through just as much as we have. I'm sure with Principal Le Guin and Instructor Randy there with them, they'll be just fine. You're right, let's have faith in them. We need to focus on our own duties now. No need to tell me twice, let's get going. $5 airport lobby. Wow, the airport is huge. The lobby alone is bigger than Crossbell's entire airport. Well, it is the biggest airport in the Empire. I heard that they just completed renovations to expand it here earlier this year. Yes, in order to offer the direct flights to Crossbell, Jurai, and Haliask. The airships and trains have become integral parts of today's travel infrastructure. It's safe to say their popularity will continue to grow at an alarming rate. Even though tickets are still real pricey, it's pretty crowded in here, don't you think? That's because the summer festival is approaching. The number of inbound flights from abroad must be staggering. We can go out to the flight deck, so let's add it to our patrol. Understood. Okay, we got some greens. Simmons. The request from the airport came from the cargo division, right? Let's ask around. And let's drink some water. Hello, we're from North Branch Campus, Class 7 Special Operations. I believe we received a request.
Oh, you're all here. Thank you for coming. There's something I wanted to ask all of you.
Our orders mentioned a package with an unknown destination.
Why don't you just send it back to the delivery company?
Well, maybe you should just take a look.
It's a bomb!
Oh, that's how you bring out packages? Looks like this place uses state-of-the-art technology.
Oh, yes. One of the upgrades we made last year was automating parcel management. And here it is. This is the package in question. It arrived 2 days ago, but no one has come to retrieve it. The shipping tag fell off, and no one knows where it's supposed to be delivered. However, it's labeled with valuable and handled with care stickers. From the looks of it, I think it's a painting. It could be priceless.
Gotcha. Guess you can't be reckless with it.
That's correct, so we don't know what to do. That's where you come in.
That is why we are here. But what should we do? All we know is it's a painting. Maybe, not even that. We can't just blindly go around asking people, and our is far too big. Let's just calm down and look for hints. It's not like we can't glean some clues from the package itself. Oh, you're right. There are some legible letters. It says Lepanto.
Lepanto? That sounds familiar. Does it?
Yeah, I think I saw that name somewhere on the main street. Let me check my records. Analysis complete, I got a hint. Vancouver Street, the department store Lepanto & Co.
Of course, I totally noticed that.
Way to go, Ellie.
Wow, you guys figured that one out like it's nothing.
They've had plenty of practice. But that was pretty impressive. They should be proud of this. Instructor, what are you doing? Let's get going. Indeed, it's not out of our way, so we should deliver it. Department store on the main drag. A quick tram ride and we'll be done. Sounds easy enough. Let's head out. I'm a little surprised that it was that obvious. Just a name that they could have looked up. Guess these people at the airport aren't great investigators. Wasn't there a red? Wait, there is. Oops. There is a red thing. But I guess let's check the kiosk. Tropical Pecky. Do we check the... I guess we gotta come back here after we've done that thing anyway, so... Vancouver Street. Let's go to the main place first. Okay, so it is in there. It's just one of the stores inside of there. Herp, 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 herp. Up and in the middle. Yep, Lepanto. Lepanto & Co., this is it. Hello, we have a delivery for you. Oh, that's the painting I ordered. I'm glad it's finally here. I was worried because it was taking so long. This is a masterpiece from when Northumbria was a principality. After the principality disbanded, this piece went missing, which is why I paid a hefty price to purchase it. I see. I heard that the former principality was known for its numerous masterpieces. Geez, who cares? We delivered it, right? Haha, yes, thank you. May I ask you something? Sure, what is it? This package was delivered to us. Pulled out a similar looking package. This is? Its shape suggests that it is a painting. Yes, this was sent to me instead. I figured it was some sort of mistake. I tried sending it back out myself, but the label was torn off. One misfortune solved and another one appears. Are there any clues? Ah, Capua indeed. Ah, Gisette. Do you know each other? She works at a shipping company I helped out once. Well, actually, Reen explained the situation to Gisette. Sounds like quite a hassle. Those shipping labels are prone to breaking. They cause me problems all the time. That wrapping paper. It's the same one the Antique Art Dealers Association likes to use. The Antique Art Dealers Association? Yeah, they deal in antique art. They use a special material for their packaging that protects the contents better. They have a few stores in Heimdallr, but I think Lucian in the Leica district is the most famous. Come to think of it, don't they change their paintings every month? Then I'd say the probability is high. Thank you, we'll go check with them. Great, if something happens, please contact Capua Delivery Service, we might be able to help. So helpful. So beautiful. So nice. I'll just go back outside to make sure there isn't anything else green or whatever here. No. Leica, whatever. Take this painting! Take this painting! Pardon me, could I ask you something? Oh sure, ask away. They explained the situation and asked for it. Ah, that's right, we ordered this so we could put together an exhibit next month. Phew, I was really worried. I didn't want to resort to putting this on an exhibit. Huh? Well, what do you say? That package behind the counter. Ah yes, I think this was delivered here by mistake. But half of the label has been ripped off. Again? How flimsy are these damn labels? My apologies. Oh no, this isn't your fault. We'll do something about it. Good, can you check the package for clues? Indeed, it certainly contains a painting.
The label is torn, but part of it is still legible. Shells Gen. That's all I can read. Shells Gen? That looks familiar. Some Gen something. Let's see if we can find it. Sorry and thank you. Oh, they're not telling us this time? Wow. Crazy. First, let's check for greens here. There's something. There is something indeed. This is? It's Mommy. Milfy. Everyone, it seems we're in a dire situation. Mother, you must have known about this. What is this presence of you? It's as you imagined. While it may have been disusheathed, Vander still serves as this country's blade. Such a large-scale conflict cannot hide in the shadows. Precisely. Master Aurier and us 2 top disciples will participate in the operation. Will the military approve of this? We leverage Vander's connections. We'll be participating as members of the guild. If we're to maintain peace in Heimdallr, we must offer our resistance. I see, that's comforting, you know. Taking actions when necessary, they don't disappoint. Not bad, their defenses are solid. I'm leaving this to you. Yes, leave it to us, dude. Don't be so tense, we are all proud Vander swordsmen. If you're in a pinch, just follow your heart. Yes. Okay. Master Aurier. Yes. Good, everyone. I wish you luck in your endeavors. I have no qualms that the summer festival will proceed without incident. Yes. Thank you for your kind words. Van, Ryfun, you let us go. Yes, understood. She's so cool. The Stormwatcher. She is truly an impressive character. Yes, I don't mean to laud my family, but she's certainly respectable. I hope one day I'll be just like her. Yeah, dude, training has been really tiring lately, but now I remember that all this training is for what all this training is for, dude. It seems everyone's raring to go. Then let us proceed. We cannot lose to everyone else. Huh, so I guess we'll get back to patrolling. Okay. Don't see any shell gen here. I don't know if any of these got an exclamation mark that they didn't have before. But, you know. Cathedral. Herschel's General Store. There we go. I was thinking General Store, but since it only said Gen and not that much after it, I was like, is General Store too long for this? But no. Herschel's, here we are. Oh hey, what's up? This may seem an odd question, but could explain one. Is this one of my father-in-law's sketches? You mean this is from Inspector Toa's grandfather? He wrote up a lot of notes and documents over the course of his life. This is probably one of the sketches he made while stargazing. A friend of his would sometimes come across these and send them to us. I guess he had quite a few acquaintances. So it was a memento of Toa's grandfather. What a small world. In any event, it seems we've closed the book on this mystery. Ah, looks like it. Oh, while you're here though, could I ask you something? Hold on just a sec. Another wrong delivery? I'm not sure actually. I've been trying to wrap my head around this all morning. But I figure it'd probably be best if you just had to look at it. Brett placed a luxuriously wrapped package on the counter. Wow, this is far more extravagant than any of the other packages. It's an Eastern style wrapping. It says inspection not required in the corner. Inspection not required? Seems strange. Right, that's what I thought. I thought it might have been something I'd ordered, so I checked what was inside. And it was this. How cute. Wait, what? That's so different from what I was expecting. Feels like I got whiplash. Do you have any idea what's going on, Inspector?
No clue, honestly. But it's usually only international packages that require inspections. So if it specifically mentions that an inspection isn't required, maybe it was an international package meant for somewhere with diplomatic immunity. There are so many places that could come to mind.
At the same thought. You sense that wrapping and diplomatic immunity? Could it be?
No use standing around here yapping about it. We just have to head there ourselves, the Calvardian Embassy. Sorry to pin this all on you guys, good luck.
Where was that thing? Again?
I think the same place as the school. Nope, definitely not that one. Which one was it? Or does it just not show? I mean, it can't be this because this one doesn't have a mark, but still. Huh? Oh yeah, there's two of my girls here. I guess I'll just go to all of these places and see if I can find the fucking building there. Certainly not here. I guess that place wouldn't show up because it's... yeah, okay. Yeah. No wait, that's different. The embassy, okay, that's it. Because they're places that I can't directly like go inside of, right? So they didn't show up in the list. Still a little annoying though.
There are no guards today.
Well, considering the situation, it wouldn't be a surprise if it were closed for the time being. Huh, so what? We went on this wild goose chase for nothing?
But we came so far. Excuse me, anyone home? Hey, we got a delivery.
Nice job, Yuna. That sure looks like the guy in the painting. Why are you running like that?
Shh, keep it down. What do you think you're doing? We're in difficult times right now, please don't make a scene. Sorry about that.
Still, it's good to you heard us. We actually have a delivery for someone at the embassy. A
delivery? That's preposterous. You may not know this, but the ambassador was summoned back to Calvard, so there couldn't be any deliveries. Hold on a moment. That wrapping.
So you do recognize it?
Well, my wife is actually a painter, you see. She uses that fabric to wrap her finished works. But in all my time here, she's never sent me anything before. Then again, I'm the one who hasn't been home in 2 years. I'm sure she's fed up with me. Now I see.
So that means this painting must be...
What do you mean? I believe it's best if you see for yourself. If you say so.
The secretary opened the package and removed the painting.
This is just my guess, but was it your daughter who drew this? Yes, she's about 3 years old now. My wife, she keeps asking me to come back home to see her, if only just once. She's gotten so big. She just wanted to show you how much your daughter has grown. I'm getting moved to tears here. What a lovely family.
Is it lovely if he hasn't been home in 2 years? As it stands, diplomatic relations with Calvard have been virtually severed.
I assume the reason he remains at his post is so the Calvardian citizens here aren't abandoned. I'm sure that if they return to their homeland, they'd never be allowed to come back. So that's why he hasn't been home in 2 years. Thank you, all of you, I mean it. No need, this was merely our duty.
More like our pain in the ass, not that I'm the one to complain.
You are kind of complaining, though. Such refreshing honesty, Ash.
Due to the circumstances, there's not much we can say here. So I'll say for now is, let's all do what we can to the best of our ability.
Yes, you're right. One day, when I have the chance, I'll be sure to thank you properly. I look forward to seeing you then. Us too. Precious cargo. And I guess we're not going back to the airport for that. Oopsie. Well, I'm just gonna go back there then. Just myself. Got anything to say? I heard what happened. Sounds like this was more than just a simple misdelivery. I'll bet it's because all the delivery companies are busy with the summer festival. Anyway, I'll get in touch with them to be extra careful. Thank you all for your help today. Damn. Pretty big place. Alt looks kinda dreary. Heyo. Whoa. He looks much more smiley than I imagined. It's good to see you again, sir.
いや、見違えたぞ。もう1年半ぶりになるのか。まあ散々雑誌などで顔は見ていたんじゃが、えらくたくましくなったというか、こりゃアリサが浮かれるのも。
おじいさま。
You're Alice's grandpa? Then you would be the former chairman of the RF group, sir.
その通り。鬼娘に追い落とされたラインフォルトの前会長というわけじゃ。ま、お前さんたちにとってはシュミットの腐れ縁と言った方がしっくりくるかのう。
Oh, I see. Another member of the crazy old scientists club. It's a pleasure to meet you.
おお、しかし新7組じゃったか。2年前の7組に負けず劣らず。かわいい子ちゃんばっかりじゃのう。ピンク髪の子はナイスバデーじゃし、金髪の子はお人形さんみたいじゃし、ミント髪の子はまた小悪魔チックでいいの。
That, I guess, is appropriately accurate.
おじいさま。
Well, the students all proceeded to introduce themselves to Gwen. It's clear to me that you're all diamonds in the rough. Reen, Alyssa, take care of these kids. Be sure to polish them up into dazzling gems. Of course. They've only just started working well together as a team. We've still got a ton of work ahead of us. What are you two doing here? If I remember correctly, you said you were helping Gwyn with his errands, Alyssa. Yes, I'm also going to check the airport's records and security system. Earlier I found both a listening device and a micro camera hidden away. That's worrying. So they're tracking our every move. I've heard a little about what's going on. It seems pretty serious. And from the sound of it, what's going on behind the scenes is even more so. Huh? Could you be talking about? On top of all that, I hear Angelica has gone missing too. I'm sure Lord Ragnar is worried sick. I should hit up some of my contacts and see if they've seen her. Thank you. I don't think her disappearance is related to the Calvardian agents, though. Most likely, judging by the state of the emergency, of the cemetery. About that, I asked Mother and Sharon to look into things. George's disappearance, too. So I'm sure they will have some information for us soon. Got it. Thank you. Gwyn, Alyssa? It's here. Perfect, right on time. That sound. Is that the sound of Death's engines? That's right. The sound is all too familiar to residents of Almdara. The Imperial airship built with Liberian technology. That's right, the high-speed cruiser, the Courageous. Oh. Give it back to us.
Is that my guy on there? And somebody else? Is that maybe Laura's father? Yeah.
Ciao, 新7組の諸君。
先日ぶりか。これも女神の導きだろ。
Quite the pair. Dang, dang. Salutations, everyone. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, and the newer members, Musa and Ash as well. It's lovely to see you again, Your Highness. Yeah, you sure look like a debaucherous prince, alright. Come on, Ash. But I heard the Crimson Wings are on high alert, securing handleless skies. I see. Were you with them, Your Highness? Indeed I was, after around half a year's absence. With everything that's going on, all of the Courageous' crew have returned aboard. I imagine now is the opportune time to us to gather all of our resources. There have been reports of unidentified airships flying over the central part of the Empire recently. Our primary objective is to prevent them from entering the capital's airspace. I see. It would be just the society. It could just be the society, but it's most likely covered. Their compact airship technology is more advanced than ours. Wait, is that why you're here to talk? What you're here to talk about? Yes, Gwyn has been our advisor since the Courageous was completed. We need to talk about our plans regarding these Calvardian airships. That being said, once we're done resupplying, we'll be leaving. That should be in about 30 minutes. Martial law goes into effect at 4 PM. I'd like to avoid that. Yes. Certainly, capturing one of those ships would be a good way to discover what is going on. We should recommence our special operations missions too. Prince Albert, Viscount Arsaid, can we count on you? Yes, understood. The branch campus, the main campus, Old Class 7 and the Guild. I have connections with all of them. I'm counting on you to take care of the city and the underground. Leave it to us. Yes, Your Highness, of course. I want to talk to Alyssa. By the by, the micro cameras and other fancy listening devices are the Werner Company's handiwork, no doubt about it. By using orbital waves turned to special frequencies, they're quite handy for conducting mid-range surveillance. Then does that mean the airships hanging in the skies in the Heimdallr are backup for the agents on the ground, in addition to collecting and processing all the monitoring data, I guess? Yes, that's likely the case. But anyway, we can leave that mess to the Viscount. You all be careful out there, you hear? About Angelica in the cemetery. I try to find any bit of info I can. Right now we need to prioritize the situation with Calvard, but as soon as we're done... Yeah, I feel the same way. I'll do everything in my power to find her, no matter what. I can't imagine what the two of them are going through. Neither can I, but it's clear this is a serious matter. So, spill it. What kind of things were the two of you up to last night? Huh? What are you talking about? What am I talking about? I'm talking about sweet reunions with your gal pal. You got back pretty late last night. Gal pal? It's not like that, I swear. Oh ho ho ho, a tale of young love unfolding right under my nose. Ah, the sweet delicate flower of youth. Snuck back in before the sunrise, huh? You sly dog, you. Just keep things in moderation, you two. Not you two, Viscount. What do you guys think? They were in each other's arms for like 5 minutes, straight back in crossbow. Yes, that was far beyond the level of just a friend tug. Instructor Reem, have you been seeing other women? Please stop adding fuel to the fire. Look at Alyssa's face. From the sound of it, you were finally able to reunite with all your scattered classmates. I'm happy to hear it. It must have been quite the wait. Thank you, Your Highness. But it wasn't all of us. Yes, true. Crow Armbrust. He was from Jurai, yes? Back when it was independent. His story and Jurai's are both truly heartbreaking. And regarding Jurai, I have heard some particularly unsavory rumors about the circumstances behind its annexation. There's nothing I can tell you about that right now. But I can say I won't let this trend continue. And I'm glad to hear it. The ship should be ready to go soon. Hopefully we can meet again during the summer festival. Yes, Your Highness. With us here, they'll have no reason to declare martial law. Agreed. Please be careful. Alright. That's that. Sunk District. Sure. What? What's with these suspicious-looking people? Man, what a beaut! No matter how many times I see the ship, I feel like I haven't seen Prince Oliver in all lately, though. What are you talking about? He was just on it. 30 minutes until departure. Let's wrap up this inspection. Yeah, goodbye. That guy's a spy. He didn't know that Oliver was in there. Or something. Or maybe this guy. Whoops. That's normal. It's normal to change your body shape like that. What's wrong?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Well, that sure was odd. Hey, Claire's here too. Oh, Reen, Tilly, and everyone else too. Hello. William and Major Claire. What are you guys up to? And here of all places. The two of us keep on missing each other, just barely too. You know, like that time over at the island ruins? Got her real worried with that one. We're all rather busy as of late, but I wanted to make sure some time to see her. I figured we could meet up and exchange information. I see. I heard from William that the old Class 7 finally reunited. Congratulations, personally I'm happy too. Thank you, Major Claire. Honestly, it looks as though the future's about to get very complicated. Right, this may seem deceptive coming from me, but I really am cheering for you. Claire. Thank you. Those words are more than sufficient for now. What are they talking about? It must be something they've already spoken about. Yes, depending on how things go, she may become our enemy. Alright, enough beating around the bush. You got any useful information? For example, did you get anything from the agents that we captured yesterday? That were captured? Actually, they must have been very well trained. Their interrogations haven't been very productive. They've been blending false information in with the truth. We still don't know what their purpose is. Is that bad? I guess they are not going to be of any use. Yeah, and we're running out of time. One more thing, we just got word of this ourselves, but it looks like a few sailors went missing from Heimdall Port this morning. Where can I go find some sailors? That's just like the terrorist acts 2 years ago. It must be part of the Calvardian agent's plan. Yes, but it's like they're purposely leaving tracks. It's rather strange considering how well trained they are. You're right. Are you trying to lure us or... This is good information, thank you. You too, William. I'll contact you when I find something. And if we find out anything, we'll contact you too. Please be careful. I was able to have a nice talk with William, but I should be getting back to my squad soon. Try not to get into any trouble while I'm gone. I'll be praying for your good fortune. Got a story for Monk? Or something? About 10 years ago, we had this really wild traveling sister. She was beautiful, bold, and lived on the edge, always smoking cigarettes wherever she went. What I remember most vividly is the incident at the department store. She came across a thief and stopped him instantly. And on top of that, she started preaching to him right then and there and talked him into converting. I'd love to see her again. Do sisters like that seriously exist? Sounds like someone I'd love to meet. I feel like we've met her. Or heard about her. Haha, definitely. A story about a wild sister. I should tell Monk about her. Arcus, Monk. Okay. Wait, still got stuff in the district. Oh. Hello, Principal, Major, loud and clear. But Major, if you're at camp, then are you both calling me from 2 different locations at the same time? I'm currently serving as backup for our team. Our current status is as follows. The Principal's search team has detained 7 foreign agents from underground. Wow. We're in the process of handing them over to the RMP. You're kidding, 7 of them? We had a hard enough time with 3. Tee, that's our Principal. No one was hurt, I hope. Everyone is fine. The agents, however, are behaving strangely. In what way? We didn't see any signs of the unusual acceleration you noticed before. They didn't use Ramda, or whatever you call it, to conceal their presence either. We made quick work of suppressing them. The change only began after detaining them. Several cannot speak or behave as though they are afraid of something. Them afraid? That makes no sense. You sure it wasn't just you who made them piss their pants? I'll admit I was expecting a little more out of them. Just keep it in mind, we'll be doing the same. Will do. You be careful. Ew, I'm so glad they're okay, but what they said was weird. What made that special force change so rapidly? Well, there's nothing we can do about it from here. Let's leave that investigation to them and keep up our own work. Yes, Instructor. Right. The girls' school. I was gonna do that last, but I guess we're starting now, whatever. Also, just to be sure, don't got any quests here. And all of these have M durations, so yeah. Should be okay. Sorry, had some water. Looks like the security is still away. Indeed, I believe it's due to the princess being back at the Imperial Palace. That may be part of the reason for a semi-required request. It seems that a requester is Governor Regnitz. I wonder why. Sounds pretty ominous. Got ants in your pants, Mr. Sister Complex? I most certainly do not. Regardless, you all may proceed with the special ops missions without me. I'll have this under control. That's basically Instructor Reen code for I'm totally freaking out. Instructor, please try to be professional. I was only kidding. Still, even though it's only semi-required, this falls squarely within my jurisdiction. I'll go and... Incorrigible. But perhaps that's one of his good traits? I guess. If you visit Saint Estrella, the quest will begin, and you will not be able to leave the Sand District for some time. Okay! Alright, let's go see Elisa. Right. Guy's not even trying to hide it anymore. Oh, Instructor, you are so cute. Just the cutest. Reen and the students were cleared by Saint Estrella and led to meet with Elisa in the student council room. I'm sorry, everyone. It seems Governor Regnitz was being considerate on our behalf. No, don't worry about it. Has the princess's absence caused some sort of trouble? Yes, the school is planning an event for the summer festival tomorrow. We're going to hold a small charity bazaar in front of the cathedral. A charity bazaar? Oh yes, and Saint Estrella runs that little market every year, doesn't it? The proceeds are all donated to places in need, such as orphanages. Sounds like the kind of thing you'd expect from a fancy lady school. But something is putting it in danger. Is that right? Yes, though it's a bit of a sensitive matter. To be honest, there are those who wait for Her Highness's absence in order to hassle the guards here. Oh. What? Hassle? I believe the term is hitting on them. It's a bit worse than that. I happened to be here yesterday afternoon.
They were trying to force girls into their orbital cars. Well, that's more than hassling people. That's horrible. The fact those scumbags are using an orbital car tells me they're used to pulling this sort of crap. What? No way, this area seems so safe. This seems like something that the military police should already be handling. If I were to hazard a guess, perhaps the culprits are in a position of power. That's right. We figured out the owner of the orbital car. He's the son of $5 Bank's president. The very same bank currently funding our school through their donations. The president of $5 Bank? Huh, that's one of the biggest banks in the Empire. Correct. That bank is second only to the former International Bank of Cospa. This is serious then. It doesn't matter who you are, there are some things you just can't do. It seems like this is all some sick game they play when there's no Imperial guards watching. So it appears. Not to mention, some of the girls who go here are going through some financial issues. That's right. Yesterday the culprits were trying to use the bank's donations as a way to force girls to come with them. I tried to stop them and there was a bit of a struggle before the military police showed up. And the fact that they didn't arrest those guys on the spot means they hold a sway over even the military police. Money makes the world go round. Seriously? I don't think that's it. It seems they've been having security issues since yesterday. Because of that, they're having trouble patrolling all of the different areas of the capital. But that same orbital car was seen in the area this morning too. So we can't start getting ready for the bazaar until we know it's safe. The police are definitely tied to dealing with covert agents. On top of that, $5 Bank has a considerable amount of glove clout. They're milking the situation for all it's worth, huh? These guys must be some serious scum. I agree, to be honest, it's rather infuriating. Yeah. By the way, Lisa, you said there was a struggle yesterday. Did those guys do anything to you? No, it wasn't anything that bad. They just grabbed my arm and stroked my cheek a little. Oh shit, Reen's going into Oni mode right now. Okay then. The only suitable punishment for that is death! I'll handle this personally. I'm sure if I tie them to Valamar and take them for a nice stroll in the clouds, they'll behave. Reen? Alright, stop right there. It was then that Instructor Reen quietly snapped. I think I like this new Reen. Don't you think that's going a bit overboard? I don't know. Perhaps it would be best if Instructor Reen sat on the sidelines for this one? I think that in this case he is righteous. Yuna and the others came up with a plan as they tried to calm an enraged Reen. Once Reen had regained his cool somewhat, they received approval to begin their mission. Pretend to be students trick. And then is that right, Yuna? Man, we're lucky we get to wear their Saint Estrella uniforms at least, but how much you want to bet they'll be available as outfits for them? What if they don't fall for it? I'm sure it'll all work out. And also Musa, actually was a student here. Two darling little catches like us, there's no way they'd miss out on an opportunity like this. I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse. But we have to protect the girls of Saint Estrella. Thank you. Oh, it seems the fish have already bitten. Oh. Wukar. Sure would be a shame if some girls got pushed into it.
Hey Dario, there they are.
They're both just as cute as the black-haired chick from yesterday. I'd say they're cuter. I guess they'll have to do after we let the other one slip away. Hey there, cuties. What are you up to, playing little hooky? You guys are the ones Elisa mentioned.
You mean that broad from yesterday? She had some nerve turning me down like that. But I'll let bygones be bygones if you two sweethearts don't mind hanging out for the day.
Huh? But...
I'm Dario Giscard, son of the owner of $5 Bank. And that means I'm the heir to the guy funding your education through donations.
Yeah, you better do as he says. Don't worry, we'll take you somewhere nice. Yeah, right. Why should we listen to you anyway? What do I care?
Fine, refuse and I'll just have to tell my dad to cut off his funding. It'd be a crying shame if your little friends were to lose their education.
Did they bring his dad to watch the scene so, you know, he'd be punished? How could you do that to innocent people? Come on, shall we talk about this more in private?
No pressure though, it's all up to you girls.
Music, I go by myself. No, I can't let you do this alone. Nice acting.
No need to fight, I don't like to be kept waiting.
Easy prey. But who's the predator? Either way, we aren't going with you. Once the princess gets back, your background won't matter.
Haha, that's why we're here now, while the princess is gone. Get him.
Get him? Damn.
You got it.
Okay, it's going to plan, even if it is gross. Oh shit. I do want to crush them, but I am going to Google. It's probably resist a little before giving in, huh? Or... yeah, probably that. But I'll check. Trails. Wait, actually I have a... no, I don't. Trails of Cold Steel. What do I call this? A stray quest, yeah. Resist a little bit. Or giving in. We gotta get the footage, you know, where we resist and they force us. You won't get away with this. Stop, just leave us alone.
Shut your traps.
Get in, Dario, I'm starting the engine.
Hurry up.
You guys don't even know what you're in for.
Woohoo!
We did it, Dario.
There goes your school. Better say your goodbyes. Don't worry, we'll make sure to bring you right back. Tomorrow morning, that is. Gross.
What a bunch of lowlifes. Well, they're pretty predictable, at least. Yes, but this is where the real battle begins.
Huh?
What the hell are you idiots have a death wish? Wait. What? You're students?
Huh?
We're from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We're currently patrolling the city as a part of our field exercises.
Seems like you lot are pressuring girls into your car. Score. This will be some easy points for us.
Thor's that academy the prince goes to?
It's just the branch campus, don't you want your parents? Hey Trash, I'm Dario Giscard, son of the head of the Heimdallr Bank.
He's talking to himself. Heimdallr Bank?
Huh? You famous? We may not be nobles, but we're still among the top 5 families of the capital. Government connections, influence over the imperial family, we've got it all. So what if you're from Thor's? We'll destroy your branch campus, losers.
Hey no, you really want this, huh? Haha, if you get it, then get out. Better hurry before Dario gets pissed.
So you still want to mess with us? Okay then, boys, show him who's boss.
Hell yeah. Just as planned, now we can. Dodge while stringing them along. Execute a counterattack. Probably this. Yes. Huh? Hey, quit dodging. Those sure are some fancy dodges. Ah!
Whoever you losers are, looks like you got some moves on you at least. But let's see if you can, if you see a move against this.
Oh, idiot, you're too obvious. Disarm him with a switch axe. Well, it's actually called the switch axe. Well. Attack limits. Disarm him with the switch axe.
Well.
Get your filthy hands off us. That was a lovely kick, you know.
Those uniforms. I get it, you tricked us.
That's right. And now we've got enough evidence to make your fancy schmancy parents cry.
Oh, that's why we're here now while the princess is gone. Get him. You got it.
You won't get away with this. Stop. Just leave us alone.
Haha, shut your traps.
Yeah, okay, we get it.
Well...
We're lucky they started taking sound recordings as evidence last year. It'll really complement this photo of you attempting to open fire in the Capitol.
How did you?
I'm fairly confident in my hand-eye coordination, though it wasn't easy.
Never would have let you live it down had you missed it. Abduction of minors and daylight shooting. Wonder how Daddy's gonna cover up this one. You little...
We have already notified the authorities.
You're...
In addition, the Student Council has collectively decided to return your generous donations. I recommend you take this opportunity to reflect on your actions of late.
Haha, you think you brats can't have anything on me? I'm Daryl Giscard, the heir to the entirety of Heimdall Bank. You're nothing but trash before me.
And he runs off. Well, we let our guard down.
Whoops. What are you doing? As long as I can get out, Father will do something about this. He's gonna crush you like a
Exactly as I predicted. Huh?
How's that Sharon with the wires? Oh no, wait, it's her. What? I guess, yeah, she hasn't done anything yet. Stay back, Altina. Is Bean gonna decapitate him right here? Huh? You should have done this entire level 2 S-craft, honestly. That wasn't angry enough. What? The Ashen Chevalier?
Reen? Phew, good thing Ali was able to see this coming.
You just couldn't keep your nose out of this, huh?
He disabled the wheels in the blink of an eye. It just goes to show how much Reen cares for Lisa. I agree, your sister complex, as they say, is excessive.
I'm a zombie now. I can't believe this. I don't have time for this. Help me, Daddy! Whoops.
Ah, Governor.
You were here all along.
Indeed, I'm sure handling him would have been a nuisance otherwise. I've spoken to President Giscard. He advocated for thorough punishment.
No way, Daddy wouldn't abandon me. Just because you're the Imperial Governor doesn't mean I have to listen to you.
Well then, would you listen to me? Oh, the princess. Your Highness, the main act has arrived. Dario Giscard, son of the president of the Heimdall Bank, undisappointed in the recent events during my absence.
Well,
It is regretful that you won't be able to attend the summer festival starting tomorrow, but I hope you'll take that time to reflect. Do not fret, I am sure the guidance of Adios will show you comfort.
Wow. I can't believe my stupidly evil evilness is getting punished. Honestly, you got away too good. Should have lost a couple of limbs.
And now the girls can frolic again. Thank you so much, everyone. You too, Reen. I didn't think you'd end up solving things like this.
To be honest, it was a little dodgy and way too dangerous. You and Musa, it was way too risky for you to get in a car. As for you two guys, you need to take speeding cars and loaded guns more seriously.
And what was your plan again? It was probably the correct call to not leave this to Inspector Reen.
You probably would have given them some serious trauma. They probably would have deserved it though. Grr. But was this outcome really okay? You mentioned something about the donations. To be frank, there are some students who can't afford the tuition. While it is true that the donations from the $100 bank help quite a lot, if those same donations are being used as an excuse to do such things, then there's no point in them. I should speak with Father and Mother and see if there's something that can be done. Your Highness. I would also suggest starting up some scholarships. The security system has been reviewed and the guards have returned to their posts. We have the situation under control now, so you're free to go and resume your special ops missions. Understood. I'm just glad we were able to help you guys out. You should be able to run the charity bazaar without any issues now. I'm looking forward to it. Indeed, I wish you all luck with this year, as I will, unfortunately, be unable to participate. Musa, yes, please come and visit if you get the chance. Thank you so much, everyone. Please take care. I've heard about the large-scale operations taking place here in Heimdall. May Adios watch over you. I shall be praying for your success. Thank you for your kind words. Don't worry, we'll do just fine. After that, Governor Regnitz left and Princess Alfin returned to Valfline Palace. Elisa then had to go see to preparations for the bazaar, so Reen and the others bid her farewell and returned to their special ops missions. Yahoo! Holy bow! Yuna Saint, Yippee. Whoa. Hey. Okay. So, we still got the tunnels monster. And some other places to go. Let's go to, where is that graveyard? Human Cemetery. Oop. Hold on. Hello. We're about halfway through our patrol. Sounds like a smooth ride so far. As for us, we've detained 6 agents. Tita's orbital gear has been doing great with the combat tactics too. And we know that the Bracer Guild's caught 5 agents on their side so far. Deep, I'm so proud of Tita. Good to hear combat tactics ain't slacking. For so few people, the guild does excellent work. I agree, but we wanted to report something to you. The agents caught aren't acting normal. Don't tell me. It's like they're confused, I guess. Their movements turn sluggish, and whatever they say is a complete nonsense. And here's the thing, it happened to those caught by the guild too. They're terrified and claiming they've seen a ghost. A ghost? Could it be some kind of spiritual enemy? You sure they didn't all hallucinate? Cowardice isn't something you'd expect from secret agents. Whatever the reason, the change could spell danger. Take care. You bet. Don't worry about us. Keep it up, guys. That makes 18 agents caught so far. The operation's going well. Still, both those reports are unsettling. Yeah, but we have to leave that to them. We've got our own patrolling to do. That's right. Maybe we'll find something out. Let's continue. Alright. Let's put ourselves in front of this entrance that we haven't checked out yet. But I guess it is where we originally came from, or came out of, when we finished that one mission. But that should also put us closer to the paths that we weren't able to cover when we were in there. But yeah, I do think I should be stopping now. But I do have tomorrow off. The one fucking day I have off for the fucking next until Thursday. Fucking goddamn it. But yeah, I do have that day off, so I do plan on starting my stream a little earlier that day. So like 6 PM-ish probably instead of 7. And then I'll try to put as much time in there as possible. Like, the good thing is that playing this game for long isn't like unfun, right? I like this game, otherwise I wouldn't be putting all this time in there. It is, however, it's totally like a bummer that I feel like I mean, that I feel like I need to play just about every day and can't take any days off even after work and stuff, since I really want to finish this before Xenoblade X, because playing them at the same time or something, or stopping this game so I can start playing X or delaying X, all sound like shit options. So that's why it is like this. But hopefully we will be able to finish this by then. I would really like if I could like finish one day at least before, so I can like take one day off, and I don't know, but we'll see. What also sucks is that on the Thursday where X releases, I also have work, so I won't be able to play until fucking evening that fucking day. That's fucking stupid. I hate it. But it is what it is. Maybe, I guess if I'm lucky, the game actually releases at midnight in my time, and then maybe I'd start a stream that time, but I don't think that's the case, and also I'm not sure I would do that. I probably would. But I don't think that's the case. I think the last Switch game that I wanted to check if it releases at midnight did not. It's an international thing, right? So midnight European time is not international European. It's not international midnight. But yeah, all that said, I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and putting some serious action behind our Heimdallr operations with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. As I said, tomorrow, probably gonna stream a while. And then you know how it is. So, until we meet again, お疲れ様. Bye bye.